Alright, we here. What up, my subhumans? Okay. More setting up. Oh, I got a notification from X. We got some EuroLeague star going to the Cavs. I don't care. Back at it. Alright, Carney. Wagey. Carney the Wagey. Take me to Area 3. Oh, let me turn that down. There you go. If I'm ever gonna encounter there. This is probably due to happen at some point. I probably have it on. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, I'll be hitting 10K. This will be a 10-hour marathon or so, about. Oh, I'm off to a great start. I'm not encountering shit. Good, I'm off to an even greater start. So a disgusting Tingella. Ugh. Let me see one Yanma, bro. That is putrid. Tingellas are putrid. There you go. Good to see you, Yanma. I'll be live tomorrow. I think I'll be live consecutively for multiple days. Oh, I hate being a rodder, dude. I'm so behind on the stuff I wanted to complete. It won't happen. It's about momentum. It's about consistency and momentum. And results. Momentum meaning, not momentum meaning, oh, I was able to get this work in. Let's keep it up. No, momentum as in you put in the work, you get the results you're looking for, and then those results motivate you, and it ends up having like a snowball effect. That's momentum. So, yeah, there's gonna be brutal grindy parts. That's annoying. There's also gonna be parts where the fruits of my labor will show, and once those, I mean, whenever you're like on the early part of something, the fruits, it's never that way. Everything early, it's always such a brutal grind. You have to be consistent with it. After a very, very long time of being consistent, you just gotta have that mindset of being okay with not really having any results. Then once you're able to get past that, and you start seeing results, that's when the snowball effect starts to happen, and you get that momentum. And that's what I'm after. And yeah, it's gonna take a long time, and I'm not gonna be in the best mental state while I do it. I'm gonna have to like just trudge right through it. It's annoying. It'll be worth it. I've got some odd, I don't know, 2 months? Damn, it's about to be August, dude. It's another reason I gotta quit being too inactive. Oh right, I forgot. I'm gonna hit fucking 10k today. So that means it's gonna go out of bounds, and I gotta fix it. I'll figure that out later. Or I'll do it on stream. I'll do it on stream. Don't quit being a fucking bitch. I'll do it on stream. But yeah, I'm shooting long. Yeah, I'm gonna do this till 1 AM. So 2,500. I'm game. So that'll be 9. Oh yeah. That'll be 12. Should start a lot earlier. It really would mean a lot to me if this could end in one phase, dude. Bro, the next hunt I do, bro, I'd be fine with that going 30k. Just for me to get Yanma, Compound Eyes, captured, and end it all in the first phase. Yeah, I'd be fine with it going 50k. Shit. Man, I suck with consistency. Man, I need to do a shiny Doduo. Oh, that's what I need to do. I need to make a... I don't fucking care if it's not super fit for Battle Tower. I'm still gonna do it. I'd love to do that. I have to see if I Masuda it or do whatever. I don't give a fuck. I'll go back to the camera setup. I'll weigh out my options. Ugh. Damn, dude. I need to delete all this shit, bro. Bro, that could just be the fucking shading, bro. What are you even saying? Do I even want to do that, bro? Is that just for me? Probably just for me. Yeah, I need to move toward that. It'll be slow. I'll move toward it. Damn. I had back-to-back phases tasting what an under-odd shiny taste, was like. Damn, it sucks. Well, I should do that on my phone so I can... Okay, I'm gonna do that right now. Tangela. That'd be okay with first phase Tangela Shine. I'm not mad at that, as long as I catch it. But I wouldn't have much of a use for it. Oh, I need to check how long I went that. I want to beat that. I need to make some history here. I don't know, do I? Alright, let me just check. Bro, I don't fucking know. This is hard. Do I want to commit or do I just... Oh, what the fuck is that? Potential earning limitation? Claimed content? Okay, yeah, I don't give a fuck about that. Doesn't matter. That must be the music. Then it should be on all of them. Or it's probably because from when I said the gamer word. Could be. Oh, those might have been the streams where I had a break. I think it's that one. Let's see. Damn, that's hard. I don't know if I want to fucking commit. Okay, oh, that was a 10. Okay. Okay, damn. How am I gonna mark that? $11.31? Damn. Need to quit this shit, bro. Oh, that's my most viewed stream. Wait, no, it's not. I don't know. Oh my god. Of course I'm having a stutter right now with the internet. Even when I reset that bitch. $81.92. I still have a chance to get this at odds. What the fuck is wrong with my phone, man? Alright, I'm just gonna restart that shit. I need to really consider fighting. I'd rather just not. Yanma, the clear-wing Pokemon. It can see a full 360 degrees with its eyes without turning its head. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, I'm just gonna make sure I hang out on the edges, and I'm gonna make sure that my shit stays high. So... okay. I'll probably move more toward that then. Alright. It's good that I thought about it. Ugh. Man, how do I add multiple accounts? Yo, Belgart, welcome. I'll be live for a while. I think I'm gonna go 2500. That should put me a little under 12 hours. Maybe like 1150. I'll go a little over. I know my max is 12. Oh, how you doing? I'm doing just fine. Looking forward to seeing a Yanma today. What about you? Start your hunt in a couple of hours. Start a new phase, yeah. I saw you got that hoo-hoo. I also saw you got Pokerus. I don't know if you got Pokerus before, but I was pretty happy when I got Pokerus. I mean, if I get Pokerus again, I probably would be a little pissed. Pokerus, but not the shiny? Damn. That was alright, yeah. If it's a second time, then you probably don't... It's neat to roll a 1 in 21,000, but after that's like, well, I already got it. I can't even check if I have Poker. Okay, well. I don't care about it anymore. I got it permanently. Absol is in the box. Yeah. Abdu. You named it Abdu. Abdu. Yeah, man. It's like Onage pranks. Actually, I just remembered that guy. Let me look up Onage. I heard something happened to him. This Onage pranks guy. I only remember him once every couple months. I'm gonna look him up right now. Onage pranks. Oh no, homie's dead. Welcome, Bell Baller. Almost odds, yeah. 10 more. I'll be going long today. I'll be going 12 hours. Which should place me at 2,500, so by the end of the stream I'll be at 10,500. What time is it? It's 2:03 p.m. I went live like some odd 50 minutes ago, so that means I'll be live till like 1:20 a.m., 1:10 a.m. Right now it's 2 p.m. You must be overseas, if I had to guess. In Italy? So it's probably like 6 p.m. or probably more like, I don't know, 8 p.m. for you. 8 p.m., yeah. should open my door. I'll probably do that right now. Okay, my efficiency is actually way more than 210. I did have little hiccups. Now 58 minutes, so that's 56, so I got 4 more minutes of encounters to get in, and I'll see. Probably actually like 2:30. Can feel it shiny. We'll see. We'll see. My prediction, for this phase, I think between like 14 to 18. That's my prediction. Too much. We'll see. 9,001, that's your guess? Yeah, back when I did my phase with Apalm, well, I took down those videos because I had a channel rebrand, but yeah, that one I went 24,299. I did the math on it, and it really isn't all that uncommon to go 3 times odds. It definitely, it's not rare, but it's a 5%, it's a 5% chance. If you go 3 times odds, you have a 95% chance of getting the shiny, 5% chance of not getting the shiny. So, I mean, I guess a lot of people, I mean, that's just a 5%, that's not... It is unfortunate, especially for one of my first few months on the channel, but it happens. I haven't done the cumulative odds. I do know... I've had to guess, I'm probably like 70%, 60. Slightly over odds. I found only one 5% shiny. Oh man. You're telling me about that one hunt you did where you were trying to get, I think you said Lotads, and you ended up getting a bunch of 20%. You got 4 consecutive 20%. I'm like, oh shit. No, that's not good for my case. I wouldn't be mad at Tangela though. For this phase, I wouldn't be mad at ending at Tangela, but it's a good shiny. I want it to be useful to me, and I can't really think of many uses for Tangelas. I think that's probably what I'll do. The box rider shinies, I'll just turn them into contests. They can compete in contests. And then the ones that I deem fit, those will be like my utility mons. 20%, I see. 20% combined. Oh, you're after Dratini, okay. I mean, that's 181.92 times 120. I did the math on that. I think that's like 1 in 40,000. If that math holds up, which is... Fuck, man. Okay, there we go. Okay, my efficiency every hour is 225. I thought it was 210. 15, that's pretty good. Pretty respectable. Hunting for a Dratini, I found a shiny Dragonair 5%. Plus 5%, it was holding a dragon skill. 1 in 1 million. Yeah, that'd be 181.92 times 5 in 100 times another 5 in 100. I believe it. Yeah, that's... lottery math. Even though I'm going 12 hours today, I'll be live tomorrow. Damn. Mosquito bites all over, man. All because I played basketball for like 30 minutes outside. More like a few hours, but damn. Set on Discord, I'll check it out after this encounter here. Alright, let's take a look. Look at that. Really neat. Are you a believer in a shiny Dragonite? Or are you gonna keep it as a pink Dragonair? Oh, you kept the, what's still holding, yeah. It's holding the deep sea scale. It's in Japanese. We all play basketball at all. 90% of the time we hang out and play football for hours. Oh, you're talking about soccer. There's gotta be some. There's gotta be some. I know Kobe Bryant. I mean, he's from Philly, but yeah, I knew some of his upbringing. A lot of his upbringing was in Italy. He even spoke Italian. I know there's the EuroLeague. Yeah, but here it's basketball, American football. Soccer isn't as popular here. At least I don't think. Baseball. Baseball's a big one. It'll stay a Dragonair. Soccer. Oh, you don't like me calling it soccer. Kobe loved Italy. I'm always shocked by that. He always dedicated time to learning languages, even as an adult. He was speaking Slovenian to Luca. I am a Laker fan. And I'm pretty excited with the changes. They finally got rid of LeBron. I was calling for that a year and a half ago. The moment they got Luka, I was like, bro, LeBron needs to blow up this roster. LeBron needs to get off the team, and this is Luka's team now. I hope that after the World Cup, soccer will be liked in the USA. It was hosted in the United States. I'm not a big soccer guy. It's not something I grew up with too much. I was never a sports guy growing up. It was more something I had a liking to later on in life, but growing up, most of the exposure I had and most of the exposure people around me had was basketball, American football, baseball, maybe some other lesser common sports. I'd say those are the big three here. Hockey's a... I don't know if it's as big, I wouldn't call it like a really big one, but it's liked here. There's the NHL. I will say, soccer is like World Cup. I only watch soccer during like the World Cup and during those last final matchups. I didn't watch the final matchup between Spain and Argentina. I watched some of the earlier ones though, a few of them. I am as casual could be when it comes to the sport of soccer. I remember in college I was going down the elevator. I was in the elevator with this guy holding his laptop. I think he was watching some soccer, I don't know. I think he was telling me how he was watching Barcelona. He's like, "Oh yeah, they're gonna win, bro." I'm like, "Bro, why are you watching this so intently?" And then as he was leaving the elevator, I quickly asked him, "You got money on it?" He's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Okay." And then later on, a few hours later, he said they were up. They were up by like, I don't know, 3 points or so. So I'm like, let me see if this guy cashed in on his bet, because it looks like he's winning. And then I looked it up. The opposing team made a comeback. He got cucked. He fucking lost his sports bet. Brutal. I used to sports gamble. That was a long time ago. And I ain't going back to it. During the World Cup, the USA team did very well until Donald Trump asked to revoke the red card. The fuck? I'd believe it. I don't know. That's not something I pay too much attention to. I don't care about, honestly. Who'd they lose to? I'm trying to remember who they got eliminated by. Oh. I think some... Nah, I forget. I forget. You say a good player got a red card, that means he can't play the next 2 matches? Damn. I'm trying to equate that to, like, I don't know, basketball. I mean, oh yeah, I guess if, like, the closest thing I can think to in basketball, if you get enough technical fouls, meaning if you, like, act bad, if you mount enough of them, you could get suspended for multiple games. Or if you straight up, like, beat someone up, you could face, like, a, I don't know, a 20-game suspension. Or if you pop for roids, that's like a 20-game suspension without pay. Trump called the soccer president and asked to revoke the red card. That never really happened. That's funny, man. It's like a pardon, though. You're telling me the president can't pardon can't pardon stuff in, like, sports? Brutal. The convergent evolution of Tangela, the water moss ball. I have not. Are you talking about the beta Tangrowth? Okay, it wasn't the beta Tangrowth. Yeah, you can show me it. A lot of the beta designs and beta sprites, I haven't really done a deep dive on it. There's a lot of stuff that I initially have looked at. I saw the recent ones, the very recent ones that came out a few days ago. I kind of scrolled, I think it was like a total of like 100, like something. Just for the Diamond Pearl, there's a lot of them I just kind of looked at, I'm like, I could do without. Yeah, I could do without. Yeah, that was basically how I felt about all of them. Like, but then there was one I saw. It was the light bulb bird, the one that evolved into I sent it in the Discord, the one that evolved into the fucking peacock. Dude, I was looking at that like, dude, this could have been a thing. I'll check the Discord if you'll send that. Oh, I see it. Okay. They'd make it a grass water. The ones that grow naturally in Hokkaido. Yeah, Hokkaido is it's the real life, basically real life Sinnoh. I will probably see Tenga and Wind Waves because they wanted to add in the game the Down Pro Platinum, the Dive HM, but in the end they removed it. Be interesting. And yeah, that came from the gen prior. Alright, do you plan to play Wind and Waves? I'm not gonna lie. Usually like Gen 8, Gen 9 Pokemon doesn't. I've never really paid much attention to it. It doesn't really exist to me. I'm not gonna bash people who play it. If they enjoy it, they enjoy it. But for me personally, I don't. It doesn't really exist to me. We'll get back Dive. I only hope that game will be good. I swear to God, my experience with Scarlet and Violet was okay. That's what I hear. Is the norm, at least, of people's experience. Scarlet and Violet, they probably didn't. Sword and Shield, same. I mean, I haven't played it. I feel a lot more at home with Gen 4. That Gen 4 is my home. Gen 4 Sinnoh. The only like newer games I'd play is the Gen 4. I have played Shining Pearl. It's gonna be a while before I get into Legends Arceus. I've heard nothing but good things about Legends Arceus. I've heard from my one friend, I've heard a criticism they had. They didn't really like Legends Arceus because their criticism was that they didn't like how they couldn't continue the game because they had to catch Pokemon and fill up their decks. I guess that's valid, but for me, whenever I play a Pokemon game, I enjoy doing pretty much everything. I enjoy collecting Pokemon, catching them, completing the decks, shiny hunting, battling. I mean, I am able to play Winds and Waves. I guess I have a Switch too, but yeah, I'm probably not. I think what I'll do, I have one buddy, one YouTuber buddy who does a lot of new gen Pokemon stuff. I'll probably lurk him. Of all the people I could watch play Wind and Waves, I think I'm only gonna watch him play it, and I'll lurk him. Just to get the vibe of what Wind and Waves is like. I did that for all previous gens. Every time it was the same. Gen 8, I watched some people play it. I didn't think much of it. I was underwhelmed. I'm like, alright, that's cool, whatever. Gen 9, same. Gen 10, it's gonna be the exact same, but I'll be a little more open-minded. I know what they're doing. I know it's the very 10th generation after all, so I hear they're, according to leaks, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of like pretty damning leaks out there, because that late 2024 data breach. So according to them, there's like some 300 new Pokemon. I've even heard rumors that people have straight up, the data breachers have played the game entirely themselves. Which is wild to think. Or maybe not played it, but have, you know, been exposed to much of it. Also, speaking of new gen Pokemon, I got a lot of stuff to move up. I don't know when Pokemon plans to, or when Nintendo plans to cut off Pokemon Bank from Pokemon Home, but there's a lot of stuff I gotta move up to my Shining Pearl. Of course, Pokerus, I gotta move that up. I gotta move some Pokemon, some exclusive mons to do my decks. There's a lot of stuff I gotta move up. about Pokemon Shining Pearl, only to finish Legends Arceus Pokedex for Darkrai. I hear you. I hear there's a lot of stuff. What I hear? I'm trying to remember. Like I was pretty new to that. How the, you know, you have to finish one game, and then once you have one game finished, you'll be able to. That's the fuck. I'm trying to remember what exact item it was. It was in Twin Leaf Town. If you had Legends Arceus finished, if that's the game I remember right, you can get like a. I don't think it was it the Azure Flute? I don't fucking remember. You enjoyed that game? Alright, it was, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was the Azure Flute. It was absolute shit. Tell me about it, man. What's your criticism? I mean, without playing the game, my criticism of new gen Pokemon, it's just an entirely different philosophy. I feel like compared to my home when it comes to Pokemon design. How the game runs, the story, it being 3D. I'm someone who obsesses over 2D pixel art, and yeah, that's about it. Say from Scarlet Violet are the past Paradox and Annihilate. I'm not gonna lie, all those I remember going through the Gen 9 Pokedex, and I'm like thinking to myself, man, all these Pokemon, man, this is... I'm sorry, but this is disgusting. Including all, like, I guess those are called, like, the Paradox Pokemon. I don't fucking know. They're all weird to me. Roaring Moon, I don't know. I guess that's based off Salamence. The only one I was, like, looking at, I'm like, oh, that's not too bad, was the Sandy Shocks. The one based off the... Magnemite, Magneton. Yo, AK, welcome. Hey dude, I'm gonna be able to stream soon on mobile. Congrats on that. How's the hunt going? Fine. I'm okay with my Safari. This phase has gone over odds. My past two phases have gone under odds. Well, this phase, I'm not entirely empty-handed this phase. This phase I have gotten my Pokerus reclaim. Any shiny? No, no shiny. Well, I got that Tropius. You're a fan of the Paradox? That's good. I'm not someone who bashes how other. I really don't care how people play their games, how they enjoy it. If you're able to enjoy a new gen Pokemon, you're better than me. I will say a lot of they're weird to me. I don't know. I think I like to call it Pokemon terrorism. What do they do to Raikou, man? I think the worst one has to be Salamence. I think the Pokemon design is really... I think it's a little inconsistent. Is peak design... Yeah, I did like that. When I looked at it, when I lurked Scarlet Violet a while back, I was looking at all those Paradox Pokemon like, bro, this all sucks. Magneton was the one that stuck out to me. I'm like, oh, that one's actually, I like that one. 10 out of 10? That's good on you. You're able to enjoy it. You're better than me. Raging Bolt? That's the Raikou, right? Man, I looked at that, I'm like, bro, what the fuck did they do to my Raikou? Terrorists! Modern Pokemon is terrorism, man. That's why I always say, I think eventually, far in the future, I will take an interest in a monster taming game outside of Pokemon. Well, I'll take interest in a monster taming game, but I won't look the direction of Pokemon. Probably like, I hear good things about Power World, Slugterra. I'll test the waters when I get to that point, but I still have a lot of stuff I want to do with the current generation Pokemon I'm in. Working on projects. I got a really big project coming up, and it's a lot of work to put in. My Sinnoh tour. It'll just be like a normal playthrough of Pokemon Diamond. I guess I'll Nuzlocke it, but that's not really the point of it. The point of it is for me to tour Sinnoh, you know, go, you know, as I'm, you know, at Route 202, you know, Twin Leaf Town, Sand Gem, Lake Verity, relate that to the anime. Talk about anime exclusive locations, drop some lore. Like for example, if I'm over at 202, I'll say, hey, the surrounding forests. This is an anime exclusive. This is where Bewilder Forest was. That's where Paul caught his Ursaring. It's a forest well known. It's called Bewilder because the Stantler will bewilder and confuse any human who stops on by. Stuff like that, and I'll go. And that's planned probably in the next, like, 3 months. I hope to start at the beginning of October. Quaquaville and Meowscar, I don't know what those are. Quaquaville, a Meowscarada. Oh, Meow. Is that based off Meowth? Let me look that up, I'm interested. Quaquaville. Okay. Oh, it's the final evolution of the water starter. Okay, let me look up Meowscarada. Bro, what the fuck? A type of... I spelled Meowscarada wrong and it gave me results for a type of heart attack. Oh, sorry. Okay, I don't know why I thought that was Meowth. Okay, that's the final evolution of the grass starter. Yeah, man, when it comes to starters... Here's my opinion on every generation of starters. Let me know if you agree. Gen 1 starters, you can't go on with any one. I'm a Squirtle guy. Obviously, Gen 1, very, very strong lineup of starters. Gen 2, exact same. Except, I'm a hater of, Let me check. Okay, I'm good. I'm a hater of Chikorita. Just cause, it's not very viable. Gen 3, very solid lineup. I like Trico. Gen 4, obviously, extremely strong lineup. I'm a Piplup fan. Gen 5 is when it starts to get a little weak. That's when those lineup of starters, it's like, eh. Snivy's probably the strongest one. Tepig, I kind of glance at. I'm not too big on Tepig. Then Oshawott, Duop. Those are pretty good, actually. The final evolution, that goes downhill. Gen 6, yeah, Gen 6. They only made one starter in Gen 6. Gen 7, that's like the last time. That's like the first time since Gen 4 they made a pretty solid lineup of starters. You can't go wrong with any of them. Poplio, Lit, and Rowlet. I'm a Poplio guy. Then Gen 8, Gen 9, Gen 10. Yeah, they don't exist to me. Oh, I'm already 400 in. This might just go by real quick. I am doing this off an empty stomach and some coffee. I got some crackers here. I'm in the trenches. I'm greedy like that. Alright, I'm gonna open the door right quick. Get some air in here. Counter. Hold on, I'll actually wait for the next encounter. I'll hit that twice. There you go. Alright, 1 sec. Alright. Since I'll be live for a hot minute, may as well get some cool air. And a cracker. You know, I'm pretty happy with my efficiency. 220 an hour. I wish I started a little bit earlier. I got caught up with something though. Alright, I need to go ahead and figure out that Discord shit. Go. Damn. You know, man, if I actually, if this Yanma shines under 20k, I catch it, and its compound eyes, I may go after one more Safarimon. Shit, it may actually be Tangela. Oh, I should bring out my paper. Damn. Damn. No, I actually got a feeling this phase is gonna be shiny Tangela, bro. I just know it. I just heckin' know it, bro. This has to be my most efficient stream yet. Yo, Benny. Just woke up. Welcome. Today will be a long live. I've been live for 2.5 hours. I'm gonna go for 12. This stream, I'm gonna hit the 12-hour mark. I started stream at 8,000 encounters, so I'll end it around, it'll be like 10,500 or so. On the Switch 2? Alright. Hopefully you're able to fix that. If you like, you don't gotta do that every time, but if you feel inclined to, you're welcome to. But no, today will be a marathon. I want to hit that 12-hour mark. Last time I got near 12 hours was like 5 months ago. I didn't quite hit it, but that was my longest stream ever. I want to beat that. Damn. What's up, my fellow Chad? Yeah, I think you mean that I put a U there instead of an A. Welcome, Boba King. My fellow? You're good, man. Also, I'll be live for a while. This is gonna be a 12-hour stream. I'm gonna hit 12 hours. I've been well. How about yourself? Yeah, I'm hanging in there. Gotta hit 12 hours. Gonna hit that 12-hour mark. The longest I ever been live was 11 hours 30. But no, this time I'm gonna hit that 12-hour mark. Do you like Heart Gold Soul Silver? I mean, I'm more on Gen 4 Sinnoh. I need to get into Heart Gold Soul Silver. I have to play that game. And play it thoroughly, give my honest thoughts on it. Initially looking at the sprites though, I think Heart Gold Soul Silver sprites are pretty rough. More or less the same as Platinum. I think I prefer Crystal. Just the sprite work in Gen 2 Crystal, and Gold Silver Crystal. I think Johto more matches the 8-bit-ish vibe. I already played Shining Pearl. It's a shitty game. Well, I did enjoy it. It is Sinnoh after all, but it's a pretty bad remake. It's just a lazy copy and paste. Not much thought behind it, honestly. I hate the underground. I do still plan to play it a fair bit. I have some stuff I want to transfer up to there. From bank to home, then move it to BDSP. Yeah, I got a lot of Pokemon I want to move. You are too late. What does it mean to be too late? No, dude, you can play the games anytime, bro. You can't be late. They're available. Diamond 2, Pearl 2? I mean, I don't really know about that, honestly. I guess in the same gen they do have Legends Arceus. They made that's probably enough of a, I don't know, a Gen 4 remaster, I guess you'd call it, remake. Alright, you're doing a diamond playthrough. You got Infernape, Staraptor, Gastrodon, Bronzong, Skuntank, Abomasnow. Gastrodon's a good pick. Gastrodon's my favorite Pokemon. Oh, let me hit that counter. I didn't hit the counter. Is this a good team? The Sinnoh Master? Hobby and any team would be fine. I don't know if you're Nuzlocking it, but a lot of people like to hate on Diamond Pearl because there's like not much availability of fire types. I mean, the response to that is very, very pretty simple. Diamond and Pearl are pretty notoriously easy. I guess Platinum. I mean, it depends how savvy you are when it comes to PvP matchups and all that, but it'll be fine. If you're adding like extra rules to spice it up, it could get a little dicey, but you could win with a mono-type team, man. You could just have straight up a bunch of water types. You could beat the game like that. I would consider a mono-type run. Ooh, maybe that's why I should do it in my Pokemon Diamond Nuzlocke Sinnoh tour. I should mono-type that. Yeah, I should do a mono-type run. Man, once I find the shiny, this is gonna be fun. I just thought about it through my head. What it's gonna be like once I find a shiny. Whether it be Tingler or Yanma, I'd be like, oh crap, here we go. Let's see how many balls I get to get off. Let's see how many coin flips I get to win. Coin flips meaning how many turns it'll stay, because it is a coin flip each turn for it to leave or stay. I just need to win a few. I feel like I could get like 3 balls off. I could get 3 tries off on a 17% chance of capturing. And then once I do capture it, it'll be the big test to see whether I got compound eyes. A lot of these encounters, I'm not looking at Yanma, I'm just hearing its sound. And then as I hear its sound, I kind of wait for the shine to come afterwards, the sound of the shine. The ding! You know what I'm saying? Out switcher. Bruh. Alright, let me look for apps. Okay, let me see. Nope. Okay, well, there's a count. Let me see if it has a switcher. Username, display name, email, phone, password. Nope, it ain't there. Okay, it looks like my efficiency is more so 220 an hour. Closer to 230 actually. Damn, I'm gonna need an aspirin. I haven't gotten Ding Dong yet. Yo, welcome. Belgart, welcome back. Still at it. I got 681. Roughly 2,000 to go. I'll see where I'm at once I hit the 12-hour mark. I'll maybe go a little over 10,500. I'll probably go like, shoot, I may even try 1,100. My 1,001. You're holding on to that. All right. I'm not worried. It'll shine. It'll eventually shine. My prediction for this phase, 14 to 18. Yeah, there's a Tangela. I don't care if it's a Tangela. I'd be okay with Tangela first phase. You went 36K. Wow. Yeah, that was your hunt you talked about when you did them on the fire leaf green switch. If I remember right. You said that got you burnt out? Yeah. I remember seeing a lot of people on Reddit when Fire Leaf Green Switch came out. I saw a lot of people on Reddit shiny hunting that starter. If I do a starter hunt, I think I'm a little more inclined to do a Masuda of it and try to get a good nature out of it. Oh, I got ding-donged. All right. Carney, take me to Area 3. Oh, you're going for the legendary beasts. Gen 3. I see one shiny hunter do it on they're after NT on their fire leaf green. Oh, wait, this is gonna go in a second. Let me see. But it's really hard to get every last encounter. It takes like some 10 to 20 minutes. If I were doing that hunt, bruh, I would want to make an attempt to try and freaking Pokeball it. I know people are probably more inclined to just Master Ball it, end it there, because yeah, every last encounter is pretty brutal, but I love every last, Pokemon Pokeballed. Sonic's Is that a Poketuber? Oh, you don't really care about nature? Yeah, I've taken a new take when it comes to shinies these days. I want them to be useful to me. I will be coming back to... That was my very first shiny hunt of this channel. I did a Masuda hunt for Skorupi. Where's the video? I didn't nuke it, but I privated it. I could probably generate a clip and show you. Ooh, I do have a clip. I do actually have a clip. That was back when I used to, I had a camera set up on my console. My channel branding was entirely different. I'll show you. Let me see. Let me see if I can find the video. It's gonna take a minute. It's not gonna be easy. But I got it at 1520, which is like 100 under. I guess Masuda odds are 1638, so I got it a good bit actually under odds. And I remember finishing that hunt, my mindset was, bruh, I am not doing another Masuda hunt for a long time. 5 months have passed, and now I feel like my batteries have recharged. I'm like, yo, I want to get back to Masuda hunts. In fact, I want to do nothing but Gen 4 Masuda hunts. The LeBron news, yep, I heard about it. He formed a super team with with Philly. With the Sixers. I'm glad the Lakers... I'm a big Laker fan. I'm glad the Lakers finally moved on from LeBron. I was already saying, when they first got Luka, you know, they gotta... It's his team now. They gotta build around him. And getting rid of LeBron, you're able to get a bunch of pieces. I mean, I guess he could have stayed with the Lakers if he took a big cut, but that's not what he wanted to do. He wanted to spend his final years with a contender. He didn't view the Lakers... I feel like the Lakers right now are contenders. They just need one more wingman. That's really all they need. Just one final wingman. Dunks and destroys Luka. I'll be watching those matchups. There's a lot, dude. This offseason was crazy, man. Lots of trades. New teams have new looks. I'm especially going to be watching the Lakers. I'll be watching the Sixers. I'll be watching the Pacers. I'll be watching the Wizards. I'll be checking out the Timberwolves. Feels like the East is now pretty loaded with talent. OKC is still a threat. I feel like people are starting to forget about OKC. OKC is still... They're still scary. Damn. I can't find this video. I got a shit ton. Okay. As long as I remember off stream, once I get off stream, Belga, as long as I remember, I'll be sure to. I should remember. I'll send it to you. Got 1,000 videos. I even save it. It's over. I'm gonna start the hunt. Good luck. What count you on in your new phase? Good job on the hoo-hoo, by the way. I remember seeing I saw another YouTuber who was hunting in the safari. They found it. Their target wasn't hoo-hoo, but they did find a hoo-hoo. They threw a ball. They didn't catch it. First turn, it fled. I was like, dang, dude. Alright, give me an encounter. All good, man. Don't worry. I'm not even I hear you. No problem. I've seen people who do shiny hunts. They have like a really cool... I mean, me, how I'm doing it, every time I encounter, I just click a button on my keyboard, and then it puts the counter up. No, but I've seen really cool people who... They have like a mechanical counter. Every time they press like a lever, it'll rotate, it'll switch up the number. I'm like, whoa, that's cool as heck, man. There's a bot count. Yeah, some people got bots. I seen a YouTuber who, I don't know if they're using an authentic cartridge. I don't know if they have like a GV operator or they're just doing off a ROM, but there's this YouTuber called 40 Cakes, and they actually have, they scripted the bot themselves that does all the counting, all the encountering, all the everything. The old Lakers with Kobe and Shaq. They're pretty dominant, but then their personalities didn't mesh. There's only one basketball, man. Actually, now that I'm looking at that Sixers team, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like their rim protection is a little overrated. I mean, I guess they have Embiid, but I think he's starting to decline a little bit on defense these days. These recent years, at least. I mean, yeah, they don't really have much rim protection besides Embiid. Rim protector, as in someone who's huge and takes up a lot of space. I mean, yeah, LeBron's big, but he's not a 7-footer. I see that team having defensive. Plus, not only that, Embiid and LeBron. I mean, these are LeBron's final years, so the coaching staff is gonna have to do some load management for LeBron and Embiid. I predict there being a lot of games where LeBron and Embiid aren't really playing. Probably just gonna keep them healthy, keep them sharpened up at the same time too until the playoffs come. I mean, if they're consistently playing games, I feel like they'd probably be a 60-win team. But they gotta do a lot of load management to make sure injuries don't happen, so... I actually see them being like a 50-win team. Being as low as a 4th seed. And then when the playoffs come, they'll probably be... They'll be scary. Michael Jordan, LeBron, Kobe on the same team. It's a 70-win team, man. There's only one basketball. Oh, you hope Brian Jr.? It's possible. I don't really care about the Lakers losing Bronny. He is actually developing. He has potential. Bronny has actual potential as a bench spot. He can be a solid defender. He could put up some points. I see him being his peak. I see his peak being pretty good defense and averaging like 8 points a game. That's a really good Lakers need that type of player. And he can play point guard. Bronny can stay, honestly. As long as he's getting better, making improvements, he's a very good piece for the Lakers. Damn. Bronny Jr. and LeBron on the same team. I mean, they are on a super team after all. And they probably have a pretty good chance of making the finals, winning it. That'd be the first father-son to win a ring at the same time on the same team. Yeah, I mean, the Sixers team on its own is already... It's gonna be a little... I know this is a narrative that's pretty popular. I think I'd somewhat agree with it, that this super team could affect Edgecomb's development. Well, imagine Bronny on that team now. Bronny's just gonna sit around and basically do nothing. Not even get the chance to improve. I think as far as Bronny's growth, he's much better off on the Lakers. You ever chicken pot pie? Not in a long ass time, honestly. I don't remember having it in a while. I don't even remember. I feel like I've probably had it before, but don't remember. Either way, it's been years, most likely, or probably never. Is that what you're having right now? Oops, let me turn that down. You had it in the oven? That's real neat. Hot dogs and... Sounds neat. I haven't eaten anything today. Hope you enjoy that. I am on an empty I'm running off an empty stomach. With coffee. And I had some crackers, actually. Quick, man. Oh, Michael Jordan, Derrick Rose on the Bulls. All right. Rick, man. Yeah, I think I need to pop the aspirin. Oh damn, the head dropped frames. I didn't even realize. So I had a moment where I was lagging. Didn't realize. Oh yeah, that is what I could do actually. I could hit 10,500 and then tomorrow I could do 1,500, then hit 12k. Then after that I'm just back to normal 5-hour streams. Oh, you saw it? It's neat. He's in the East now. There's gonna be some more. He's gonna have rivalries with I think Pacers, potentially Wizards. They're definitely the Knicks. Would you want a raid, or you want me to send it another way? What do you mean? Or you send it another day? You mean? Shoot. You could raid. It's no problem. I think today would be a good day for a raid, because I'll be here for a long ass time. Up to you though, man. Your choice. Like send to you or someone else? Alright, yeah. Yeah, it's your choice. I don't mind one bit. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, let me make sure that shows up fine. Then, okay, there, I got it. Damn. Ah. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, what the hell? Let me see how this looks. Just update my bio. Let me see how it looks with song. No, that looks dumb. Okay, let me fix that again. Okay. Actually, I'll just double it. I think that's enough. One, two. Good. Add one there. Okay, let me see how that looks. Nah, it looks kind of weird. Yeah, that is weird. Okay. Let me just get rid of all. Yeah, no, those are necessary. Welcome, McCuts. McNuts has been. Would call you. Welcome. Welcome to my 12-hour marathon. I started the stream at 8K. I'll be hitting. Target will be 2,500. So I'll try to end stream around 10,500. I'll actually try to go a little bit more if time allows it. Someone said W streamer. It was you. It was Finn Ballier. Monsieur McNuts. Welcome. And multitasking a little bit here, just editing my YouTube a little bit. Two, three. And I gotta go one more there. Let's see how that looks. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that might be it. Just updating my YouTube bio. Eh. 3 is too much. Let me just do 2 actually. Okay, that's 2. That's 2. How about now? Alright, yeah. Subtle. Okay, got it now. Also, I will say again, if I don't get Compound Eyes, I instead get Speed Boost ability, and it's actually a good nature, I would call it there. I'd be happy. Like if I get a Modest Natured, bruh, that'd be really neat. I'd terrorize Battle Tower with that. It is a menace. Yeah, and Mega is a menace. It's rated OU in Gen 4. It's got speed boost. Yeah, you get that. You let a Yan Mega get running. Like, if you let a Yan Mega get in rhythm, good luck with that. Cause that thing's a terrorist. Tinted Lens is actually good too. The Tinted Lens ability. Because you'll be able to hit, you know, moves that aren't very effective, you'll be able to get neutral damage off. Option in this game too. Thought it was still a Pokemon didn't evolve. Yeah, it's a cross-gen. Cross-gen evolution. Originally a Johtomon. Honestly, Yanma on its own isn't all that terrible. You could use it. But in Gen 4, it can become a Yan Mega. I mean, I guess I'll have to think about it. I really have to consider. Literally, I prefer speed boost honestly, because once you get speed rolling, I feel like that'd be a lot more useful in Battle Tower. But both Tinted Lens and speed boost are they're valid. Yan Mega has two really good abilities. You know what? If I get a Yanma, and whether it's nature, what it is, I'll have to think. But if I get a Compound Eyes, I'm gonna throw an Everstone on it, never evolve it. It's just gonna be my Gen 4 introduce Yan Mega. Yep. Tangrowth too. It's another cross-gen Evo. Porygon Z. They introduced some baby Pokemon. You got Bonsly, that's a Sinnoh. You got Happiny. I'm a Happiny fan. I like Happiny. What's the advantage to leaving it unevolved? Well, if it's Compound Eyes, it'll lose its Compound Eyes ability. So if Yanma is speed boost and I evolve it to Yan Mega, it'll keep speed boost. But if it's Yanma with compound eyes and I evolve it to Yan Mega, it'll lose compound eyes and become tinted lens. I prefer compound eyes because I can go out and about. You know, it's funny because me doing this hunt, I've already dedicated some, I don't know. I'm probably up in like 50 hours or so with this hunt. I could have spent that 50 hours getting every last held item that could be held by a wild Pokemon, getting multiple of each. But it's whatever, man. I want to do this in style. Every time I want to hunt for like a deep sea scale or a freaking lucky egg, I want to do it in style with Yanma. It's just a utility mon. It's really cool. Or if it's compound eyes and it's actually like a really good nature. If it's compound eyes and timid, I'd be kind of torn actually. Because I actually could go on ahead and evolve it, not have compound eyes anymore, but I have a freaking menace in Battle Tower. I like a cool shiny hunting team leader too, yeah. I just have a new take on shinies these days. When it comes to a shiny Pokemon, natures matter to me. Its IVs are gonna matter to me. Its usefulness. Whether it's a utility mon. Favorite Pokemon ability? I feel like I have a few off the top of my head. But the few I have off the top of my head, like pure power, are just because they're really good abilities. I like I need to think about that. I'm trying to think of one I like, not just because it's powerful, but I like the concept of it. Storm Drain, actually. Storm Drain. Storm Drain is actually not that useful in Gen 4. It's more useful in later gens. It got buffed in later gens, but I like the concept of Storm Drain. Taking in a water attack and then upping your special attack. And that's not a thing in Gen 4, but I think I'd go with Storm Drain actually. That's on my favorite Pokemon, Gastrodon. Drawing in all water type attacks. Yeah, I'd say Storm Drain. What about you? When the stream you mod is coming up on end of 30-hour marathon, I say, yeah, go ahead. 30 hours. I'm out here doing a 12-hour. Hey, Billin with the raid. Welcome. Welcome on in. Welcome to my 12-hour marathon. Billin raid. He's dying over there? I'd bet. 30 hours awake. You gotta let me know who he is. What's his tag? If I remember after stream, I'll be sure to stop by, watch that VOD. See how he's doing. So many Yanma. Yo, Sean McBride, welcome. It's a lot of Yanma, because I did get this up to, well, that's a Tangela, but I got this up to 80% encounter. With a few tricks, repel, hustle ability, being in the right area. I actually could get the percentage way higher. I could aim for a 94% Yanma, but that's a lot more setting up. Official Antonic. Alright. The finish line could be moved with donos. Oh, okay. So he could actually keep going. If his viewers hate him. They live to hate him. It's a good gimmick to get people to donate. Alright, Bill, and speaking about how awesome Antonic, I'll have to, as long as I remember after stream, I'll check him out. Yo, Bill, did you eat before stream, bro? I'm a little fucked up myself. I'm doing this off empty stomach. All I had was coffee and a few crackers. But we ball, man. We ball. I'm gritty out here, man. I flip a table and ban anyone who didn't like Bill and Law, but they're nice to him all the time. That live chat, you mod. I've become a little more gatekeepy these days. I'm gonna be a little more strict on not having anyone under 18 on my channel. Empty stomach streams never work out well. Fuck, man. I'm hoping one of the family members brings fast food. Whatever, man. I used to fast growing up. I can do it anyway. Also, congrats on that Chansey, man. I was really happy when you got it. When I joined your stream, when I rejoined your stream, I rejoined your stream when you finally got it and you were like in the middle of naming it. I was like, what the fuck? You captured it, and I saw Chansey's chibi sprite, and I was like, no fucking way. He got it. And I went back in the live, and I saw your reaction to getting it. That was pretty quick, too. I'm in so much disbelief. It's crazy, man. I'm sure you already know, but backups, bro. You probably already backed it up on a million different thumbsticks, on a million different PCs. Expected a capture, yeah. Well, you want the coin. You want 2 coin flips. You want 2 consecutive coin flips, and then you're able to get a shot at that 25%. Ten backups. I'd believe it. It's not even 25%. Is it a little lower? I know it doubles it. It'll double without impacting fear. So I think it starts at 5. You double it. It goes to like 10% or so. You double it again. It goes to like 20-something%. If I recall right from Professor Rex's research, mathematical research. Let me check. All right. Let's see. It's crazy too, because the only people who are able to even, you know, find this information out are the people who go through the disassembly, are able to read the code, and are able to experiment with it, cross-reference, draw conclusions from past parts into later parts. It's a real talent, man. It's not just being able to read code, it's just crazy. Okay, it goes from 4.90% to 10.66% to 23.42%. Dang. It is yeah, man. Fuck. Mechanics. Pokemon mechanics. You could open a major in universities. You know how you have your quantum physics majors, your fucking physics majors, your math majors. You're gonna have to open a new major for Pokemon mechanics. Only for Japan, I thought every other model goes from 4.9 to 8.9, but the flee rate drops in other languages from 45.03 to 10.1, whereas Japan it stays at 45. Yeah. Yeah, flee rate's broken. It doesn't do anything to the flee rate, but helps out the catch rate. I think bait, it just straight up does nothing at all. No impact on flee rate, catch rate, anything. Yeah, okay, it does absolutely nothing. That's crazy. So between the bait strat and the rock strat, like let's say someone wanted a Chansey. Someone wanted a not shiny hunt, but I guess you could say shiny hunt. But just get a Chansey in general. And they have both a Japanese cart and an English cart. Which would be... Do you know which would be better? Probably bait, right? Because I'm considering doing it'll probably be like a one stream gimmick where I hunt for a lucky egg in the Safari Zone, meaning I have to catch a bunch of Chanseys. I love to have one stream for that. I won't end stream until I get it. It's only like a 1 in 400 too. That's ignoring the odds of me catching it though. Sorry, I missed what you said. It's all good. It's all good. I'll probably look into it myself. What I was asking though was, like, let's say someone wanted a Chansey, and let's say they had both a Japanese cart and an English cart, which strat would be better, the jock strat or the bait strat? It's probably something I can figure out on my own if I just look into it, which I probably will do. Because I'd really love to do a stream where I dedicate one stream to trying to find a shiny chance, or not shiny Chansey, but a Chansey with a lucky egg. A lucky egg hunt stream, not ending stream until I get the egg. There's a stat for it? Alright. I still have to do a lot of Gen 4 stuff, then once I start to get into my Gen 3 carts, I'd love to have one stream where I hunt down a lucky egg. I remember I saw a lot of people in Professor X's comment section saying how they got the lucky egg within like 2 to 4 hours. And it does make sense. Mathematically, maybe they were a little bit on the luckier side, but I really reckon I could get a lucky egg within one stream. 19.08% for bait, for rockets 12.02. So is that like the total percentage of catching a Chansey, everything considered? So that pretty much means it's better to get after on an English copy. That's crazy. You got the most ultimate, rarest form of Chansey. Shiny Chansey. Optimal strategies all considered, yeah. So 2 baits for English, two rocks for Japanese. Damn. I'm gonna hit 9,000. I'm gonna close my door. Makes it even more special, yeah. OT. The OT is in Japanese. You actually got it then quicker. You actually got it slightly quicker than Professor Rex. Rex said it took him. He failed 2 chances, and then he got on his 3rd one. But you got it on your 2nd try. You mog Professor Rex. Be sure to tell him that. Be sure to mock him over it. Mogged. I didn't see, are you in an area that's 4% Kangaskhan or 4% Tauros? Check the average encounter number to catch one. All right. Okay, you're after the 4% Tauros. Repel trick, bro. Get them repels up. And shit. Do them all raw? Really? Damn. You gotta take what you have to get what you need. You, sir, are honorable. Couldn't be me, though. Shit. You think it'd be badass? I mean, you already got Chansey, or the most rarest form of shiny Chansey. Heckin' Japanese. Frick, man. Have the trio match, might go for another Chansey to evolve for the decks. Dude, for the Blissey. First and foremost, though, you're after the Kanto decks, right? Before you do the others. Blissey, the old Johto. Oh yeah, I'm getting closer. 49 to go. Let's see if you're right on the money. Oh, it's still part of the Oak Challenge. Okay, so that's entire. That's from Kanto the Hoenn then. You gotta get 2 of them. Post game, because on the national decks, so I may as well. Yeah, I hear you. Dang, you may be there for like a straight year. At least, if you're gonna be there for a straight year, at least the your efficiency is really good. You counter, you don't have to throw out Pokemon. Just encounter and go. So as far as like all the rare Pokemon, you need one Tauros, one Kangaskhan, one more Blissey. You're 1 out of 4 right now. It should take 805,000 for optimal catch, assuming the bait strat, because there's no metric for Japanese Chansey to catch one. Damn! Blissey can be bred though, don't need to catch it, it's in the Safari. That'd be interesting. An egg hunt, especially with Blissey, because you know Chansey after all, it is the egg Pokemon. It'd probably be a little bit more badass though, to have it as every last chance he got was from the Safari, inside a Safari Ball. Chansey evolution line. The second one's gonna take a while, I hear you. You know, here's something I'm considering. If I get a Yanma, its compound eyes, and its nature happens to be like timid, bruh, I could actually evolve that into Yanmega. And that thing, both Speed Boost and Tint Lens are valid to use in Battle Tower. Honestly, it depends on the nature I get. Pinsir and Scyther can game corner mons. I don't need to get them in Safari, so I technically only have 2 rares left. Yeah, it's just Tauros and Kangaskhan. You'll get those easy, no issue. Ooh, that's gonna be a hot minute till you get back to. Oh, would you consider doing that? Like if you're gonna take a break from encountering the Safari, that's something you could do. Take a break a couple months from now, and then go over to Celadon and soft reset for Pinsir Scyther. That'd be really cool. Yeah. It would match the Safari theme too. If you want to take a break from Safari, you just go ahead and do some soft resets. Take breaks. The 1% grind where they had that Celadon Pond. And you gotta get 2 of them. So yeah, so as long as you have average luck, you have to go 200 phases. Damn. Oh, you want to hunt the Kangaskhan in every game? Yeah, you're going after right now in Diamond Pearl. I wish you luck. You actually found one, and he said it was a 3-shake fake. It's brutal, man. Two of them. That's crazy, 200, because you've only done like a little under 300 phases in total on your channel. Shout out hunting Kangaskhan. Batu Khan. I like it shiny. It's not too big, but I like the gray. It goes from like a brown to a gray. I like it. You like the shiny too? It's really neat. Man, I got a $10 Taco Bell card that I got for free. I gotta use it before it expires. I'll probably do it after stream, but... Ooh, I could. I like driving at night. I hate driving, but I like driving at night because the roads are really empty. Use the goddamn card. But I hate leaving my house, man. And I don't want to order a DoorDash. That's gay, man. I'd rather get the food myself. I'm an indoor ghouls-man. I've never used DoorDash or Grubhub or anything like that before. That's valid. Chansey isn't real, it's propaganda. Homie says that as he's got a whole real Chansey. Alright, I'm gonna get this encounter, then I'm gonna go ahead and close my door. Alright. Here is Belgart is gonna call the shiny here. 9001. Oh, it's a Tangela, bruh. It wasn't even a it could even have been a shiny Yanma. I'm fucked. Did Professor X react to you getting that Chansey earlier as fuck? He did? Real neat. Be sure to rub it in. You insist Chansey is fake. He's on something. Oh, I'm not popping aspirin. I got a headache, bruh. He was shocked at how under odds. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, the repel trick, dude. I was telling you about the repel trick. I was like, bro, you could get that's a whole 2%. You gotta take what you can to get what you need. Game over. It's over. It wasn't 9001. Watch it be within though. Watch it be with shiny coming within the next 50. It's all ogre now. His little nerdy math. It couldn't hold up to the Chad brute force fucking 32 cubes under odds. He's looking at that like, no, according to my calculations here, you should have gotten the shiny after 10 failed chances. It's like, fuck nah. 2. Big ball the Safari Zone. Cube 19. Was that the one that had you said there was a not a cube, it was a cartridge that that had trouble saving games. So fast. I mean, speaking of things being fast, if I get Yanma under 20k, and it's what I expect of a Yanma, bruh, I might just go ahead and target at one more Safari Mon. Connection between the cart and the Game Boy player, it would freeze. Ah, okay. It's not the cart itself. I thought it was the cart itself. Fuck. Yeah, it did to save the Chansey. You even moved it on a whole nother cartridge. On a whole nother cube. Yeah, I was there. I was actually in the live when you did the trading between GameCubes. Yeah, the main save file. Lots of adrenaline. Nah, you're good, you're good. You've got your high. You're pretty much set on shiny Pokemon for months. I'm coming off a high. I got an early Tropius shine, and I got a quick Pokerus reclaim. I'm honestly set. As far as doping, I'm set for the next, I'd say just one more month before I'd expect something. Yeah, looking at pictures of it on your phone. At LDAR sessions with the Chansey. Oh, you got the video of it? 3 shaking, then leaving? Dude, that is fucked. Kangaskhan is one of the few Pokemon, and it's not even a coin flip. It's basically 60% theme. You're doing solid for shinies and luck in general. Before this phase, I was on a heater. Now I expect normal luck, but that's probably not going to be the case. It still hurt. If you send in that Discord, I'll check it. Pull the card out and battle with it for fun. Soft reset after. Oh, you sent the video. Okay, let me get this encounter so I can watch it. No! I just saw the video. Fuck. Well, at least when it gets out of that first spot, at least you get to see it shine again. Damn. See the sparkle 1,000 times on that green. You don't plan to like you're gonna keep it on there, right? I guess you could like move it around. Oh no, but yeah, you got to keep it on cartridge number 9 or GameCube 9. One Kangaskhan and 4 Hoot Hoot. On that, yeah, on the one where you're targeting Kangaskhan. Dupe the save to transfer up to new games for fun, but it'll stay on number 9. Alright. Homie's gonna use a Chansey on champions. Okay, I already took that. Gotta head out. We'll tune later. No problem. No problem. Enjoy the woods. Is there a way to catch Electrode without Master Ball and Crystal? I wouldn't know. Is there a way? Usually when I figure out inspiration for my shiny hunts, try to go about it the best way. I usually go on YouTube, see what other people have done. On YouTube, see how they went about it. I try to go on like online resources. Try to look it up to the best of my ability. Willing to hunt for it. Good luck, my guy. Appreciate it. After Venomoth. Or they failed it and they master balled it. They transferred the Pokeball from another game, I guess. I don't even remember where you can get it. I will say, when it comes to like trying to figure out hunts at times, I feel like the information isn't all that. I mean, it is a little bit of a niche thing. Not everyone's shiny hunting and trying to find the most optimal way in some obscure location. I do feel it can be hard to find that information. It wasn't hard for me to find Safari, you know, the Great Marsh information when I was trying to read up on it. I got everything I need now when it comes to Gen 4 Great Marsh, but it wasn't easy when I was researching it. I mean, there is already a lot available on like Cerebi and Bulbapedia. But when it comes to like wanting to shiny hunt it, it's not. I mean, that's not really what their purpose is. Their purpose isn't supposed to be a guide. It's just. But yeah, you gotta go to some. But when I was trying to figure out, you know, the best way to do this, I was using a website called calc.zoeartemis.com, whatever. A lot of tools out there. Then Professor Rex has some stuff on GitHub, and I was just comparing that with Cerebi and Bulbapedia, and it wasn't all in one place. I had to grab information from pretty much everywhere to figure out to get a better understanding of the Great Marsh. It's not always easy. Encounter calculator and Professor Rex Safari calculation. Yeah. That's what I use, the encounter calculator. That's crazy. They even made that for every last route with precision. That's a miracle. Every last route, every last, you know, city, every last cave. That's crazy. Yeah, Whiscash. Whiscash, yeah, because in Great Marsh, usually you never bait in rocks, or sorry, not rocks, but mud. That you never want to throw that, but on a freaking Whiscash, you actually do want to throw, a bait. Only one though. Saw in the files, I was flabbergasted. Yeah, it was an oversight, I guess. They just weren't paying attention. They got sloppy when they were making yeah, that's literally the only Pokemon you're better off throwing baits than every other Pokemon. Yeah, you just have to throw balls and that's it. It is better to hunt in Diamond Pearl. It's not really, at least if you're targeting a Whiscash, it's better to do it in Diamond Pearl because it's 40%. That'd actually be a really cool hunt. Fishing in Diamond Pearl Safari, because 45% Carvana, 40% Whiscash. I mean, you can't really go wrong either way. I have to consider that if I want to come back here. One of my favorite Pokemon, I need to hunt it in Gen 4 and Emerald. Well, it's gonna be easy. It's gonna be easy. You don't gotta sweat it. It's gonna be good. Yeah, it's 5%. Only for Diamond Pearl. If you're on Platinum like I am, yeah, that becomes a 40%, which is pretty much like, bruh. You kind of have a chance of failing that. You may as well get Magikarp elsewhere. Already tried fishing hunts in Diamond and Pearl. Unfortunately, didn't find any Gyarados, and all the time it was oh, the areas you must have been doing it. It was a 55%. I'd love to do a fishing hunt. I have to consider which Pokemon I like to fish up. Corphish, Dragonair, and Feebas. Yo, congrats on the Feebas. I'm a Corphish respecter. For Crawdon, 5%, yeah. But that's okay. You can always evolve it. I don't really like to evolve my shit. Yeah, I hear you. I was under the... I think my opinion of shinies is starting to change these days. When I got my shiny Apom, I was telling myself, bro, I am never gonna evolve this again, or I'm never gonna evolve this ever, because I'm a big fan of Apom. But now I'm kind of considering. I'm like, oh man, this is kind of a box rotter. I think it'd be really neat to evolve it, use it in contests. I think that might be my plan with Pokemon that aren't as useful to me, as far as like utility or battle tower or anything like that. Let's go ahead and make them a contest performer. Beldum and Diamond and still didn't evolve it? Yeah, I hear you. Ah. Thank you. Okay, let's back this repel. Gengar evolved, and that's what I did. Really. In all likelihood, this Yanma is something I won't be evolving. Man, it's gonna be so awesome once I get compounded eyes. I teach it Thief. That's gonna be the first thing I do once I get it. Compound eyes. First thing I'm gonna do is use it and go after Lucky Egg Chansey over in Route 210. I'll do that on stream. 7 hours to go. Seven? Hell yeah. Going a whole another 7 hours. I've already been live for 5 hours, 4 minutes. I just felt like marathoning today, just cause. How many encounters do you do in 1 hour? So yeah, it's 220. I don't have an exact number, but it's right around there. I thought it was 210, but I went up to like 220. Spent 5 hours 15 minutes, or 5 hours 5 minutes, and so far I've got 1,100 encounters. So if the math, by the 12-hour mark, I'd actually be able to go a little over 10,500. I'll just probably cut it at 10,500. I don't think I could go too much over that. I do swear, I mean, for my own personal standards, I'm not gonna tell other people how to shiny hunt, but for my own personal standards, I do swear by one console. And every 2 weeks or so, I probably get like roughly 10,000 counters in. So that would mean as long as I'm having average luck, I should expect 2 shinies a month. Damn. Welcome. Welcome to one console shiny hunting. I enjoy it. It's not that bad, because as long as I keep that up and I'm consistent with it throughout a year, every year I should have roughly 20 shinies a year, 24. I don't know, shinies mean a whole lot more to me when it's done on one console. I'll have time and effort put into it. So far since I've started YouTube, I started YouTube a year ago, but when I started shiny hunting some 5 months ago, I've only gotten 4 shinies. Exactly 1 year ago, and I found, let me check. Yeah, go ahead. I'd like to know. Of course, my efficiency was stunted here and there, because I think I went a whole month without shiny hunting, because I was waiting on my capture card to come in. Then, oh, there was one, yeah, I was, that Sinnoh project, I couldn't stream as often. 53 shinies. Real neat. In 3 games, 3 consoles. Yeah, I seen you got that. I think you got 1 DSi. Looks like you got a DS Lite and then a Game Boy SP. Hunting duo. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, I remember you saying that. Yeah, you treat each console as its own phase. I'm gonna see where I'm at the 6-hour mark, and I'm gonna probably try to run to get a little sustenance. JJK? I don't know what that is. That's an anime. Well, yeah, you're gonna very quickly learn I'm not much of a anime guy, aside from the Pokemon anime. Shows in general. I don't really watch TV shows. I don't really watch movies. I always wanted to as a kid, but I never had that opportunity, so now I'm an adult. Probably would have been cool as a kid, but as an adult, it doesn't interest me much. No, Jujutsu Kaisen? I think I've heard of that. I probably have heard of that. I don't know what that is, though. Me neither, but sometimes when the show is good, why not? Me personally, I just have a very hard time sitting down, watching movies, watching TV shows. Except from yo, Dragon, welcome to my 12-hour marathon. I have been live for 5 hours 20 minutes. I'll be going at this for another 7 hours. Died after, yeah, that's what I hear. That's usually what I hear people say. Starting Gen 5, the anime sucks. Starting in the Unova. That's usually what I hear from people. Peek to watch a preview of the Japanese anime. During the league. Worst will be Johto? Oh, okay, I guess Dragon here is saying the worst is Johto. I mean, we'll see. I'll see if I decide to take up on watching the Unova anime. Starting Gen 5, that's when Pokemon becomes underwhelming for me. I'm just not that interested. I probably will. I just have a lot of projects and stuff I want to do, especially with Gen 4. The Sinnoh tour. That'll be ready in some 2 months. I'm really excited for it. You believe they had the best pacing, second to Kanto. Alright. One middle evolution and then the final evolutions, and I'm done with the starters. Oh, is that for your drawing streams? As long as I remember after stream, I gotta check those, see what progress you made. How you like streaming? Is it fun? I've been streaming for the past, actually year. I've been streaming for the past year now, and it's a whole lot of fun. Tell me your thoughts on streaming, man. Is this something you're gonna commit to now? You gonna be a streamer? Oh, you sign on Discord? Alright. I won't miss them if you sign in the Discord. You love streaming? Yeah. It's fun, isn't it? I had a pretty shitty mic for the longest time, so I just went ahead and bought a mic, this microphone. It wasn't super, it was a little pricey. It was 50 bucks, but I just hated listening to the VOD and hearing that muffled headphone mic. I was like, bruh, nah, I could do better. Didn't find anything. Time to sleep. Good night and good luck to everyone. Appreciate the luck and rest easy. Homie's probably gonna wake up and I'm still alive. That's probably. I bet that's what's gonna happen. All right, man. Enjoy your rest. I'm showing now as well, hunting for Ghastly on Route 36 in Johto Crystal version, found a Zubat earlier today at 1100. Good luck! Send it on Discord. All right, let me get. I'll be sure to check it. I'll get a few counters in. I'll switch over. Two streams yesterday, so I might do one a little late today. I'll probably be at the same time I'm live. I'll try to let me know when you go live. I'll try to watch as it'll give me something to watch as I'm getting encounters, and I'll be live for the next 7 hours, by the way. 12-hour marathon. Oh, also, you're doing them on vertical. Here we get a lot of viewership, man. A lot of subs. That'll be something to motivate you. Well, I mean, me personally, I don't care about subs. I don't care about likes. I prefer to not have the exposure because I just do this for me because I have fun with it. But if that's something you like, and that's something, you know, the feedback, positive feedback loop of likes and subs, you're gonna have a lot coming your way. Go live at 5:30, which is 1.5 hours from now. All right, let me know. Got 9. Yeah, you're gonna skyrocket, bro. Start showcasing them in shorts and stuff. You do that consistently for like the next 6 months, bruh. You're gonna hit like 1,000 subs. My portfolio. I don't see myself getting back to pixel art streams. I think that's something I just need to get back in the lab with, do on my own time, get better at, be consistent. It'll probably take me like a solid like 6 months. I don't think it'll be that hard. I just need to have like a completely lock in. I'm not even working with that big of canvas sizes. I did make my profile picture. I made that on my own and it took a while, but I do have the I have the dedication for it. I'll get good at it. Of small Poketubers, it's good exposure. Gonna help you rise. I get more stream people that talk during the afternoon streams, but it's a lot more fun to be live during the morning. That's just how you start your day. Some morning drawing. I hear ya. If I could, I'd love to be live during late nights every time. So my time, that'd be like midnight from there, honestly. I'll probably start a little early at like 8 p.m. But I can't quite do that. So usually I start stream around like afternoons, sometimes late evenings. Not late nights, my roommates are up, and the afternoon streams did capture some of their sound, so damn! Get my homie his own room. And yeah, look at that. I am a little fortunate to be able to do this in my own room. Oh snap, I should join the Cerebi Discord. Okay, I'll remember that after stream. Love my own room, but it's so cheap with roommates, and there are good roommates for the most part. I hear you. I don't know if I, for me personally, I can't agree with that though, man. My own personal space, my own privacy is so damn important to me. Even if I had a roommate and I had my own room, like, I don't think I would even agree to that either. I would feel uneasy. I need like my entirely like, I just need it spaced out entirely for me. That's where I'm most comfortable. I can't do people. I don't mesh well with human beings. How does that work? You're in a room, but you have a roommate? Yeah, it's usually how it is here. Could be different there. Yeah, like let's say like if you're roommates with someone in like a house, you own the top floor. The top floor will have like, I don't know, 2 rooms, and then I'll have like a main living room. The main living room is shared by the roommates. Then you guys have your own room, which would be. Yeah, that'd be how it works. Are you saying you guys have your own room as in you guys sleep in the same room? Bunk beds type shit? That's even worse. I'd be really uncomfortable with that. Sleeping in the same room as another human being. Oh, you get it? Yeah. That'd be called a complex, where like, you know, you have like a normal 2-story house. You got people renting the bottom, they'd be roommates, and you got people renting the top floor, they'd be roommates. 3 beds per room, separated by like the study area for each. Damn. Per room. So you're not just sharing the room with 1 human being, you're sharing the room with 3 human beings. Image when they're not. Okay, sure. Are you on a campus, by the way? Are you on college campus? Study area is heavy, word for a desk. I hear ya. Oh, you got Ghastly? Real neat. Oh, you don't. Okay, it's just a normal. It's just a normal apartment or something along those lines. Bro, imagine living on campus. I'm so glad I didn't live on campus. That would have sucked. I would have gotten my pockets empty just to live uncomfortable as hell. Hell no. $558 encounters. Really, congrats. I could only dream of that type of luck. I'm about to hit 10K. College's dorm is like thrice. Yeah, hell no, bro. You'd be getting burned, and your living situation isn't even all that better. Yeah, that's gross, man. Oh, I need to get a face cam at some point. I can't get that set up though. I'll get it eventually. Probably late this year, I'll be able to have a face cam. That thrice price, with less amenities than mine, though my room, though my form is for my community, so that's why it's cheap. Hey man, gotta take what you have to get what you need. Saves money. That's along the lines of what I'm doing. I would consider myself fortunate for what I currently have. Caught it in the friend ball. Which was the target ball for it. Real neat. Dorm. Oh, I got ding-donged. Alright, Carney. Mr. Train Station Chief. Take me to Area 3. Alright, let's go here. Run out the rappel. You should run out. Okay, I guess not. White flute. Go. I'm slowly realizing there's so much English that is Indian English. What they got in common? I know Brits being in control at one point, that may have some influence over the English. Dorm as hostel, restaurant as hotel. Guess what brinjal is? I don't know what that is. You have to tell me, bruh. Eggplant. Oh. It's an entirely different word. Yo, Pokemon, welcome. Welcome to my 12-hour stream. I've been live for nearly 6 hours, and I'll be live for another 6 hours. I start stream at 8,000 encounters, and I'll end it around 10,500. Okra, we call it ladyfinger. Yo, speaking of okra, man. You guys ever had deep fried okra? I could have me some of that. I'm starting to get hungry. Okay, 14 more minutes. I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to eat some food. I need to fuel up. Is it a special occasion? Kind of. I didn't plan on it. Honestly, I kind of thought of it the day of. I know today, I don't know if it's today or tomorrow, but one of these couple days is the last days of Safari Week. So, it wasn't planned. I didn't think I would go do a 12-hour. I guess I am here now. People who fry their okra, but I just love to cook it. I love it deep fried, man. With like a batter. There's a nearby restaurant that does that. I might have to drive by and have them do it for me. A common vegetable that majority here loves to eat. Yeah, I don't eat it often. I haven't had it in a long time. I should do that. I should stop by that nearby restaurant, get deep fried okra. Dude, that... Man. That'd be really tasty. Ah, dang, I need to eat, bro. 12 more minutes. I'm gonna get 12 more minutes of encounters in. I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break to get some food, freshen up. Miss seeing everyone. There are so many safari hunts. I'll still be live. I know there's a pretty huge influx of streamers due to Safari Week. That number will go down. I'll still be here though. Can't go a week. Oh, you eat it often? Man. I'm so glad you bring up okra. I forgot that was even a thing. And I remember it's a thing. I remembered I could get it deep fried. And I remember there's a restaurant near me that does it. Bruh, I gotta go there. Just for the shits. Maybe in like a couple days I might drive there and be like, yo, I need some deep fried okra. You don't know where ocean is, but it looks crunchy. Alright. Okay, yep, it is crunchy. It is crunchy indeed. Especially when deep fried. It's very savory. But you don't have to deep fry it, but usually I have it deep fried and it is crunchy. But no, okra is a vegetable, pretty much. Ah, I got hit with that. I know I sounded the white flute already, but I'll do it once again. Just for my mental peace. Oh. I'll be live tomorrow, by the way. Not as long, but I'll definitely go long. Probably some odd 8 hours or so. Oh no, more like 7 actually. Yeah, more like 7. And then I'll be live right after that to hit another. Just go back to doing an hour each time. Bruh. $9,300. Damn, I just need that one lucky roll. Man, it's still on my mind that this could end in one phase. I could find Yanma, miraculously catch it without it fleeing. I check its ability, its compound eyes. Man! I slept in today, missed Bill's dreams. For some reason, I thought he'd go longer. I thought he was gonna go longer too. I was trying to egg him on to go 10 hours, but he was off. He was on a pretty high adrenaline yesterday from the Chansey. He said he was gonna go out in the woods to feel like he was outdoors, out in like a safari area. Alright, one more minute of encounters, and I'll take probably like a 5-minute break. Because I require sustenance. I wouldn't call it crunchy unless you fry it. Yeah, that's what I was saying. When fried, it's crunchy. Especially when you batter it. Not just deep fry it on its own, but batter it up. And then you deep fry it. Bruh. I need to go to that restaurant near me and do that. Soft and chewy. Alright, I'm gonna get 2 more encounters and I'm gonna go on a break. Alright, last one. Well, nah, fuck that. I am not ending that on a Tingale. If you were to ever come here, I was planning on making a Panner now, I guess I'll have to be Okra. Daggone it, man. Bruh, I might, in the next few days, probably tomorrow, dude, or probably the day after. Bro, in the next few days, I'm gonna freaking go to that restaurant. I'm gonna get okra since you reminded me of okra's existence. I'm gonna tag you in the Discord. I'm gonna show you the deep fried okra. It's gonna happen, bro. Yay. Yeah, man, I forgot okra even existed. And I taste it right now. I'm getting back taste in my mouth of how okra tasted. It's savory. Alright, one more. It better be a Yanma. There you go. Break time, seeing you soon. Yep. I'll be back in 5 minutes or so. Alright. Just hang in there. Yo! That was a long break, but I'm back. Got a little food with me too. Whoops, let me turn that down. Let's put this water here. It's not a good place actually. Let me put it here. Yo, we got Billy Bob. Dang. Billy Bob joined at a weird moment. Okay. Surprise work hours. The day Billin find Chansey. And the day Shoestream's 4,000 encounters is brutal. Yo, Billy Bob, welcome. Yeah, he got the Chansey, dude. Get that bag. Hopefully they pay you well. Fuck, dude, I gotta start career cooking soon. It's gonna be disgusting. Having to career cook with like no connections. Brutal. Should have been born a Nepo baby. Just be a Nepo baby. We're gonna see how many encounters I end up at the 7-hour mark. Hopefully I didn't take too long of a break. Because right before that break I was allowed 19 minutes. I do actually want to hit that 12-hour mark and go a little bit over it. Damn. Yo, Billy Bob, let me know if you're lurking, bruh. I hope we chatted right when I was gone. Rip. Hopefully he didn't think I was ignoring him. I required sustenance. Ooh, I should have gotten a Dr. Pepper from downstairs. Shit. Yo, Infernip, are you lurking? Ah, you're kidding me, man. I just got a bunch of dropped frames. Oh, okay, that was quick. That just looked like it was a little bit of a buffer. Oh, is it going back? Oh, it's going back to shit, isn't it? Damn, it went back to shit. Oh my god, that sucks. Why right now, man? Whatever, I don't care. I'm gonna get some encounters in anyway. It looks like I'm okay at the moment. Bruh. Oh, I'm not. I thought I was gonna be good too. Why does it still say poor? I literally see it's fine right now. Okay, I think it's good now. Yes, it's good. That better be the only pickup. All stream, that better be the only hiccup, bro. Yo. Oh, no, I'm okay. Thought I was buffering. I'll get a Dr. Pepper real quick. Alright, I'm back. Healing up right now. And some well, there's no Dr. Pepper. So instead I have a Pepsi. Alright, I need to get back in rhythm here. Oh man, now it's starting to heat up. Oh, I didn't realize it. I'm starting to wear down on this digitizer where I'm repeatedly pressing the run button. I'll try to click elsewhere. Or maybe it's just something that could be wiped off. That's a big one. I have to get that timestamp and show it to Bill or make a clip out of it. I still have a shot to get this under 10k. I need 400. Ooh, this is actually gonna be interesting. Because it'll take a little under 5 hours, 4 hours, 40 minutes. So I need to be able to hit, I need to be able to get 100 encounters in, or 98 encounters in the next, I'm gonna try to shoot for the next 20 minutes. I got another burp coming. I'm getting a little worried for the digitizer. Let's see how bad it is if I just click to run each time. Hopefully that can be wiped off. Maybe I was a little too rough. The digitizer. finish the rest of this water. Tangela soon. I'd rope. Actually, no, I wouldn't mind Tangela. I was hating on it, but this phase, I wouldn't be mad at a Tangela. As long as I catch it. I'd rope. You would rope. Chansey isn't real. No, if I end this phase with a Tangela, next phase also ends in a Tangela, I think I would rope. Get Tangela's noodles, I'd unravel them, tie a noose out of it, and rope myself with the Tangela. Next phase, you're going for Kangaskhan. That Belgar dude, he's going for Kangaskhan. He failed it. I don't think I'd go. I don't have a motivation for Kangaskhan, man. I'm not interested in it. Rip the fail hurts, yeah. He said in my Discord, he sent a video of him, first ball he threw, it was 3 shake, almost went in, then it fled. Brutal. I did get some sustenance. I have a full stomach now. 3 shake, it is, bro. I'm worried that's gonna happen to me. The 3 shake fake. 3 shake thug fake. I can't wait to hit that 12-hour mark. I remember that shiny hunt where I was after Skorupi, egg hunting it. I was 11 hours 30 minutes. I want to hit that 12-hour mark. I want to be able to describe a Dr. Pepper for healing. I was looking for a Dr. Pepper, but I didn't have one, so I coped with a Pepsi. He failed a shiny or no? So in my chat, yeah. When they were after Kangaskhan and Diamond Pearl Safari. I haven't failed a shiny yet. Keyword yet. PepsiCo cope. Fuck, man. Damn, I ain't getting a shiny today. I'm going to bike ride with you in the headphones. Alright. Did you go? You said you were going to go to the nearby woods so you could feel like you're in a safari. You were in 11K? Nah. That's gonna be, I did the math, that's gonna be like 14 hours. I think, from what I've heard, YouTube only does the, they max you out at 12 hours. So I'll be at, by the time I hit that 12-hour mark, I'll be at 10,500. The next stream I'll do 1,500. I'll be at 12,000, and then from there I'll just do 1,000 each stream. Let's see, 10.5K, that's what I'm doing. Bike path! My guy's riding down, after Celadon. That bike path. Or Route 206 in, Sinnoh. How many hours so far? I've been live for 7 hours. And I'll be live for another 5. I want to see that 12-hour mark. The Celadon Pond with your super rod. Good luck, champ. That's crazy. That's literally gonna take longer than Chansey. What the fuck? I really gotta think. I really gotta think what I want to do a fishing hunt. I need to look at every last fishing spot in Sinnoh and see which one I'd want to do. Honestly, the best one is right here. One of the best ones I can think off the top of my head is right here. I could go for a 45% Carvana or 40% Whiscash. And by the way, that Whiscash, they didn't program a flea rate for it, so it's pretty much guaranteed for me to catch it. Called that from the start. It'll be straight for you. All right. I'll be sure to get that up. I'll be watching you as you draw. I'll have something to watch as I'm getting encounters. And thanks for letting me know, Dragon. Chansey would be... Oh, you called that? You said you knew Chansey was going to be easier? Then... Chansey was easier than... Even easier than the Niddos. And Bellsprout. And Shelder, actually. Shelder, too. Grimer will be ass. Here I need some above average luck. Chansey was... Yeah, it literally was. It actually was. And Shelter's a whole 40%. Tauros... Yeah, they will be. I'm surprised you don't want to get that extra 2%. I know the full 4% means more to you, but you gotta take what you have to get what you need, man. 6%. It's staring at you on a silver platter. Take it day by day. All right. I could try. Yeah. 4%. 4% is juicy. Fuck, man. Shiny Kabuto after 677 eggs. Granted, it's sword shield. Real neat. Did you Ivy breed it? It's gonna be competitive. Smell at 1% Chansey for Blissey. Where you at right now? It's a 1% Chansey. I know you said it's 4% Tauros, 1% Kangaskhan. I haven't gotten a shiny in a month because I was going for Ho-Oh and BDSP. Pause at 7600 resets because it takes... Yeah. I'm not too familiar with how, you know, shiny hunting in general with later gens, but I do know soft resetting that I've seen it before. It takes a while because you got to go to the menu, close the game, then open it again, go through the intro, start the game, encounter, exhaust some dialogue maybe. So you're looking at, like I saw, 40 seconds or so, maybe closer to a minute per reset. That's when hunting Kangaskhan has 4%, where Chansey is... Ah, I see. So once you get Tauros, then you go over to Batukan. Wouldn't you hate that, though? Because if you score... Have you ever scored a 1% shiny? Because that 1% could have been allocated to freaking Grimer. That 1% luck. Maybe that's mental gymnastics, but whatever. Then it's effectively a 1% hunt. I hear. Oh, you got a 1% Kakuna. Alright. Yeah, you think of it that way too. Mental gymnastics. That 1% shiny luck, bro, on Chansey. That could have been applied to Grimer. Even though the game doesn't It doesn't fucking care about any of that. It just fucking rolls a number each time on its whatever seat it's on. 55 seconds. Yeah, damn. I was gonna say closer to a minute. 75 encounters if locked in. Me, if I'm locked in for these Yanmas, I'm much closer to 220 around there. 230, closer to 230, I believe. 2k an hour versus 5k an hour. That's between fishing and safari. 230 is freaking solid. Yeah, it's really neat. Well, I am repel tricking, and that does lower the encounter rate, so you're gonna see me spurging out on a single grass tile for a while like this here. I'll be like this. It can go on for a while. But when I was doing Tropius, it was quicker. So that brought my efficiency up to like 250 encounters per hour, which is really great. It's gonna suck to go back to the rod. I'm really excited actually, because you'll be at the safari for a while, then you can choose to take a break, go over to the Celadon arcade, soft reset for a pincer, go back to safari for like a few weeks, and then go back to arcade, get scythe. Or I think you'd probably get it both at the same time actually, instead of having to go back and forth. Double hunting and fossils and Diamond Pearl Platinum, maybe 250 an hour. So same as your Tropius, rate does fly. Tropius was my fastest ever efficiency hunt on the channel. Really quick. And I got it really under odds too. Only good rod is a rod gamer. He has a lot of his videos pre-recorded, and he has them set for like the next few months, but he hasn't been active. He hasn't been streaming or anything because I guess his Wi-Fi went out for the month. So he'll probably be back in like a week or two. He's out. He's gone. Never mind, Rod Gamer. Next time he shows up, I'm gonna be like, yo, Dylan's been talking mad shit about you during your YouTube hiatus. My bad, coach. Bench him, coach. Too many turnovers. Put me in. Nah, you're benched, dude. Bro, you work at Dunkin' Donuts? Throwing all them donuts up, bro? You're a bench warmer. Bitch, put me in. I'm fast as fuck, though. Nah, I don't think you can... It's not gonna cut it, man. Got jukes like a motherfucker. You don't know my moves? Oh, shit. You said you played high school basketball. What were your main moves, man? Post mostly? Oh, you were bowling people in the paint. Free throw go. Oh, they had to hack a shack on you. You were unstoppable. Top scoring in the paint was 36 in the game in 10th grade, I think. Damn. Put up 36. I would have loved to play high school basketball. You're in Celadon now? Get on that bike path, it's right there. Bike road is right there, man. I haven't ridden a bike in a while. I can see the motherfucking pond. You got your fishing rods, man. Stuck to the bottom. Get some scuba diving gear, bro. Snorkeling. You're gonna have to go snorkeling, bro. $9,500. You gotta pinch one out. Bruh. Dude, that's still crazy as hell. You're gonna have to average 200 phases. But until on your channel, you've only done like a little under 300. Of course, my OBS is tweaking right now. The hell? Let me go over to your live stream. Yeah, that is the frustrating side of streaming, man. Most of the times when I have issues in my stream, it's never really my Wi-Fi, it's just OBS being retarded. Oh, you gonna stream it? Oh, okay. Let me look up Dragon Spiral. Capturing your art screen? Dang. The hell? By the way, that's a really neat art screen you made. Those overlays. Nicely drawn. How many Tauros will flee? Is Tauros just more or less the same as Chansey? 5% catch, coin flip of a flea? Shit, man. I'm gonna say none. You're getting Tauros first encounter, bro. The better question is, how many Yanma is gonna flee, bro? Whoa. Coin flip for flea, 8% per ball, no rock, no bait, all ball. Damn. Trust in Professor Rex. Thrust in Professor Rex. Oh, Kangas kind of is the same. I guess they're harder than Chansey. Hey, yo, he said, what? Pause. First ball Yanma? I hope so. Any strategy? Nah. Great Marsh is way different. There's bait, you don't throw bait, you don't throw rocks. Sorry, here it's mud. You don't throw bait, you don't throw mud. They don't really do anything, honestly. Here, all you do is just throw balls. Recognized it, a few minutes to prep and alright. I got myself set up so I can watch you draw as I'm getting encounters. I'll try to chat a little bit too. But no, my strategy for Yanma, my hope is I find it. I win, like, I want to win 2 coin flips. Win 2 consecutive coin flips. Meaning I'll get a total of 3 balls off. I'll feel good about, even if I fail it, I'll feel good about that. Is he right around the corner? We'll see. I hope so. My prediction for this phase is between 14 to 18. Around double odds. It's a numbers game. I feel bad about the first Chansey because I at least got 1 rock. It did stay. You won the first coin flip. I would feel really good about winning 2 coin flips. If I just throw a ball, it flees. I don't even know, man. I guess I'll give 2 more phases at it. I'll give myself 2 more cracks at it. Staryu Illuminate Redemption. You think it was Staryu? You'll get it first, bro, imagine. First phase. I find the Yanma. It's a catch. I check the ability. It's Compound Eyes. Damn. I am open to evolving it. As long as if it's Compound Eyes and Timid Nature, I think I would scrap the idea of Compound Eyes and go for Tinted Lens instead. Or if it's Speed Boost and it's a Modest Nature, I would say fuck it. That's a win. I'm gonna end it there. You'll get it first bit. Oh, okay. This 17 coin flips. It was redemption from 17 non-illuminates in a row. Oh, Safari Week has ended. Are you gonna make a video recapping it? I know that's not something I do, but I know that's pretty popular among the shiny hunters. They make like a long form video of all the shinies they found. And they make like a little story out of it. Overtime on Tuesday since I'm mid-phase. Alright. And then I plan to. Alright. I had a good Safari Week. I'm pretty happy with mine. Getting Tropius that quick and getting my Pokerus reclaimed. Still about to get Yanma? We'll see. Does it officially end today or tomorrow? I mean, it doesn't matter to me either way. I'll be here till late August. Here's what I will do. If I get the Yanma I'm looking for, I catch it, it's the type of Yanma I want, I might just go ahead and do one more Safari hunt for the month of August. I might just do one more. As far as I'm concerned, it's an ongoing phase that will count until you are done because it started during Safari Week, however the last day is today. Oh, okay. I hear you. As long as I have average luck, I should be able to get another, after this phase, I should be able to get another 2 phases in. I can tell it's close. I can't wait to hear the sparkle. Shit, man. I got 1,000 more rolls to do of the cursed 8192 sided dice. Fuck, man. I mean, depending on how high overodds I go, I may not even be able to do another 2 phases. I'll probably be able to do just another phase. And then I'll drop this hunt, come back to it here and there. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see if I get it under 10k. Next 254. All right. We'll see. Dude, that's gonna be a huge contrast once it shows up, that blue, from the red to blue. I may even get blinded from that, dude. Yo, Billy Bob popped in chat earlier. He was saying how, of course I get work hours added randomly while Billing gets chancy and while I'm doing 4,000 encounters. That's what he said when he popped by earlier. I was like, bruh, you're about to see it? Shit, man. I hope so. I still have that in the back of my mind. This could end in one phase. It really could. Yo, Epic, welcome. Welcome to my 12-hour stream. I started the stream at 8,000 encounters. I'm gonna end it at 10,500. I've been live so far for 7 hours, 25 minutes. We needed a BBB. Yeah, man. I'll be live tomorrow, by the way. I won't be going too long. I'll be going a little longer than usual, but I'll just be hitting 1,500 to go from 10,500 to 12,000. Then from there, every day I'll just be doing 1,000 at a time, which will take a little under 5 hours. Safari Zone smelling good right now? Caught a whiff. Do you smell that? What the hell? So somebody's lighting up a joint near you? Fuck, man. Fuck this Tangela. Smells blue and sparkly. Oh, that type of smell. It could smell green. Maybe you must be smelling green and sparkly. It's close. It ain't, brother. I will have to fix the overlay, because once I hit 10,000, it's gonna go outside that box at the top there. I'm gonna have to move Yanma up with the sparkle. Epic smells it too? We'll see, man. I'm not too optimistic, but we'll see. Notoriously known for toxic shit breath. I can tell when I smell it. Toxic fucking shit breath. Sounds like something characteristic of a Tangela. Tangelas are putrid, man. Could be either one. Alright. Damn. Yo, bro. Come on, let me just move up here. I don't even know how I ended up down there. Alright, Dragon Spiral Tower is drawing. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. OBS just crashed, but it came right back. $9,600. There you go. He came back. He's drawing. Yo, Benny. Welcome. I'll be hitting 10K in about 2 hours. Shootout Benny. We're gonna get in a shootout. Shout out. Nah, I know. I still gotta make fun of you for it. How's your Sunday going? It's going fine. I'm just glad I buckled down today. I chose to buckle down today to do 2500. That's the most I've ever done this stream. Thanks for asking. What about you, Benny? How's your Sunday going so far? Epic saluting. Even good? That's good. It's good to hear. Oh fuck, stay there. Don't shoot Benny. Now you guys are gonna get in a shootout. A pistol duel. You guys will start back to back. Take 5 steps. Once you hear a gunshot shoot in the sky, you guys turn around and the duel will begin. It'll be recorded too. No backing out. And then they say Benny is an experienced duelman. You'll puke? Yeah, you better. Benny's gonna get your ass. He's got Andrew Jackson level of skill when it comes to pistol duels. Bro, that's actually fucking crazy, dude. And that's not even like from too long ago either. Human beings 200 years ago, 300 years ago, if they were that pissed at each other, they'd be like, "All right, bro. All right, let's settle this. Let's have a fucking pistol duel." Loser literally fucking dies. Bike ride done. You enjoyed it, big boss? Hopefully, you didn't get bothered by too many biker trainers. It was good and warm. Just like the Safari Zone. Damn. A homeless Team Rocket trainer. Yeah, man, Team Rocket disbanded. Now their grunts are homeless. intermittently blocked your path. Run his ass over, man. Yell some obscenities at him while you're at it. He jorked it in the woods. Jork it in the woods and finish on a mushroom. That way, and then when people go foraging for mushrooms, they're gonna see, oh boy, look at that mushroom. Little do they know it's the mushroom you literally fucking nutted on. They're gonna eat that shit up, bro. Sounds delicious. Yummy, yummy cum fungus in my tummy. Slice that shit up, man. Have it as a pizza topping. Sauteed with eggs. Man. You like that? You like that, bro. Always jorking, twisting in the woods. Always finish on a mushroom. Make sure it's an edible one. Poser? Yeah, I'm a mushroom poser, man. Get this man a King's Rock. Ain't got no, yeah, poser confirmed. Eat my shorts. That username of that dude, Polytoad. His name was like Polytoad something. He's like, I love exposing all the fake fans, bro, by asking them how you get Polytoad. We got lots of fakes to expose, man. One by one. Absolute cowards. None of them know what you do with the King's Rock. Spell the word, or spread. Yeah, spread the word rather. Yeah, spread the word, man. We gotta gatekeep. Chance equals fake. We gotta gatekeep this this fandom, man. No, I'm thinking Yanma's fake, bro. Motherfuckers deny it. I'm a denier. Count me as cat. Yeah, I'm not gonna do another 12-hour for a long ass time, bro. But I just need to break that. I just need to hit that mark. Potential names for you? I need Billy Bob here, bro. Honestly, probably not. I like my names to have edge to them. I like a little dark humor mixed in it. I need some edge to. Oh, I got ding donged. Alright, Carney. Take me to area. Come fungus! I don't know about that one. I'm gonna need Billy Bob's wisdom here. Oh, hell, wait. Watch, this shit's gonna... One more. Trust. Alright, never mind. I'll just use the white flute. Tangela? Loki, yeah. Sounds like something that matched Tangela more, honestly. Or the first thing I get this Tangela is... I might even do it on stream. First thing I do is I'm gonna save, fucking back up the save file. Put on my computer a few flash drives, memory sticks. Another computer. Head out for a bit, I'll be back. No prob. No prob. Good luck, fella. Appreciate the luck. Hope it comes before 10k. We'll see if that luck you gave me is worth a damn. If not, yeah. you'll be hearing it. Four hours to go. Oh, I'm actually good. Yeah, I'm set. I may even have to go a little bit more than 10,500. I'll probably go like 10,550. I thought I was low on time. No, I'm actually pretty good here. I'm in a pretty good spot. I'm still here. Appreciate you, Benny. Ah, there you go. Dang, man. Season team in 2K25 has LeBron James and Bryant Jr. All right, it's pretty neat. On 2K26 for the Switch, for some reason they haven't updated the roster to match the current off season. So I went online and I saw someone who made a roster for all the teams with everything updated. And man, I've been playing the new look Lakers a little bit. Luka, Reeves, Kessler, their new pickups, Quentin Grime, Sexton, some of the bench players they got. I've been having fun with that. Breaking records in 2K25. All right. Have fun with that, champ. Alright, 4 more encounters. I need to get a water. Cause I'm burning inside right now. And I'm gonna turn on the lights. And I'm gonna close that window. Because I don't want to get creeped out by spiders crawling around. Dude, that would suck so bad if I get shiny Tangela. At the same time, I wouldn't be so mad, but... Ugh. Okay. Oh wow, neat. Alright, 10 more. Now I'm gonna go get my water. Wonder what time I'm gonna be live tomorrow. Probably later, honestly. So that'd be 5 hours, and then another roughly 2. So 7. Damn. Okay, I guess I could do that. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll just hold it like that from now on. Bruh. Hey, how is this uneven? How the fuck? Why the fuck was this? How's this something I'm just now noticing? Ah, damn. That was a cost. Okay, maybe I need to hold it from here, actually. Actually, more toward the middle. Bro, stop. Oh, I see. Okay, I just gotta hold it here. Damn, I need that bitch to come in blue. $9,800. I gotta wait a whole hour. Then I can try to get some fresh air in here. Actually, yeah, I'll wait for a full hour. I'll give it 11 or 10:50. Then I can try to cool it down in here, refresh the air. Damn. This has to be the longest encounter. It's actually wild. Bro, back to back? That one wasn't as bad, but that took a while still. Oh, I should check Hunter. I'm sure Hunter has a VOD where he probably went long. I'm trying to see if 12 is really the limit. feel like my encounter rate, I feel like I've gotten a little unlucky. The encounter rate. Papa Yanma, make the pain go away. I wish it was that easy, bruh. I freaking wish. About an hour or so, I'm about to hit 10k. And I gotta adjust the overlay a little bit. And then hit another 500. And tomorrow I'll be live for like 7 hours. Finally, man. A quick encounter. That's where I've been unlucky. Oh man, come on. That had to be on a Tangela, bro. Shiny Among Us. We'll see, man. You got this? Bruh. A shiny this stream, man? Fuck, that'd be really worth it. We was marathoning and shit. Oh, there's a 10 hour. There's a 7 hour biz. Okay, that's a 9. That's nearly 11. Oh, there's an 1155. Ooh, could that be the max? Is that such a clean number? I'll try to find one more of his. If it is, then I'll just confirm it. Damn, alright then. Let me look up. Alright, 3 more hours to go. Will I make it alive? Damn. Oh wait, what am I thinking? I just remembered. Alright, let's check this channel. Let's see what they do. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the end. Yeah, it's always at the 12. That's what I'll do then. Yo, Dragon. Welcome. I saw the tail end of your stream. I went to it. You had your ending overlay. I was like, fuck! I didn't get to see the end product, so I went back to the VOD a little bit, and I did see the end product. It's really neat, man. Congrats on that. You're very happy on it. Looked. Yeah, I was really impressed with like the shading, the highlighting. It's elite, man. Leaving myself to Game Boy Color palette was a great choice. I agree. It looks really neat. I also think the limited palette, it makes it look, you know, you get colors that, you know, it's pretty drastic difference between every color, and it kind of makes it look like makes the end product look pretty dramatic. I think that's a nice look to get after. You gotta change your entire art style to the Game Boy Color palette. Be sure to send that into Discord, by the way. I'm sure there's some art enjoyers in there that'd like to see that. The most Gen 2 looking Pokemon you've ever made? Send it to Discord. Yeah, of course. You're forgetting something? What you forgot, big guy? What did you forget, big boss? Honchkrow, the big boss Pokemon. Take image from my laptop to my phone, and now I gotta wait till laptop shuts down, then restart it. Oh man. I can't wait to. I do need to upgrade the computer that I stream off of. It just needs to be slightly more capable. Then I can introduce a webcam, I can increase the resolution, perhaps even go 60 frames per second, even though I don't really need that. Yeah, I don't really need that, but it'd be worth it to have it anyway. That'd be like late this year though. Oh, I was getting dropped frames. I didn't even realize it. Oh well. Hopefully stream isn't buffering at all. Okay, now I'm starting to get quicker encounters here. That's what I'm talking about. Work on your music volume? Were you listening to the VOD? And I remember when I first joined your stream, I'm like, yo brother, I can't hear you. You gotta turn that shit down. I know it does cost money, but if streaming is, if you start like getting an audience and you decide to commit to streaming, I would recommend a decent microphone. Up to you though. I didn't spend too much on my microphone. I spent around like 50 bucks. And it's pretty good. If I ever commit to stream, or if I can even get some decent money set aside, I'll definitely buy a microphone. Sure, big boss. I feel like you're headed toward that trajectory, man. You gotta get a big following. I have chatters pretty active. Ooh, what just happened? God damn it. There we go. I freaking dropped my mug and it disconnected the shit. That's annoying. I was just trying to get a sip of some water. Hopefully the mic didn't get fucked up. Alright, I'm good. I should be okay. Yep, I'm good. Oh, damn, I need more water. I'm gonna hit 9900. I'm gonna run downstairs, get some more water. I don't see Billy nor Devin. Do they not show up? Billy Bob did show up earlier. He said he was working though. And Devin, I'd probably guess the same. He's probably out and about, working. Doesn't bother me though. It's no problem. I'm not one to fish for views, likes, subs, or active chat. I've already hit peak, man. At least for me. I remember Devin saying he was missing the Masuda hunts. I do plan to get back into Masuda hunts, so he'll probably come back around. But you know, here's the thing though: if Devin comes back, he's gonna start throwing a bunch of Indian hate memes out there. I don't know if you'd feel some type of way about that, bruh. Damn. That's what you want? Are you sure you don't feel some type of way, dude? If it's offensive, I can just moderate it each time. Because I don't find it funny. That's why you miss Devin? For the Indian hatred he spews. Nah, definitely not. Okay, okay. You definitely find it funny, alright. I'm like, I don't know, he's saying he's saying the craziest thing. I'm like, yo, there's an Indian in chat, yo, chill out. I don't get the Indian hate, man. I'm not an Indian hater. I'm not that type of guy. Alright, I'm gonna run downstairs, get some water. Alright, we back. Oh crap. In about 30 minutes, I'm gonna hit 10K. Yeah, I'll pay attention to that number. 1247. See if it budges in the next hour or so. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Got some water. Got some fresh air coming in. I got a little under 3 hours to go. I'm gonna hit that 12-hour mark. There's a little bit of pride in it. I don't know. I just want to... My longest video on the channel was 11 hours 30 minutes back when I was doing Skorupi hunts. I saw that was 11 hours 31 minutes. I kind of want to be able to look back at my VODs here and there and go and look at a full 12-hour one. There's pride in it. I'll be lurking, no problem. About to hit 10K. Back. Any new phases? Nope. Still on the same old phase. About to hit 10K within the next 20 minutes or so. And then I'll do another 500 and I'll have hit the 12-hour stream mark. Welcome, McCuts. How you doing, big boss? Not necessarily a bad thing. Yeah. Frick, man. I'll make it. This wasn't even something I planned. I kind of got this little last minute. But I committed to it. 937. Galarian Corsola, about 500 eggs. Just haven't got an exact count yet. Congrats on that. Real neat. I'd love to do that on this channel. Some Gen 7 Masuda. I do have a 3DS capture card, but my dumbass. I should have gotten a DS Fat capture card before the 3DS one, because there's less. I'll have that set and ready probably by the end of this year. But no, congrats on that. I didn't mean to throw bait. Please flee. Flee. Get the fuck. Scram. I want a coin flip. That's scary. That is scary. I hate that so much. Shiny Charm nah, I don't. I have my childhood Gen 7 save, my Pokemon Moon from 10 years ago. I know without Shiny Charm, Masuda is like 1 in 600 or so, around there. But then if you have the Shiny Charm, it drops down to like 1 in 500. It's a little too easy of a shiny hunt. I mean, for my own personal stance, I really don't regard that as a shiny, but I'd really love to make shinies viable for Battle Tree. Yo, Billy Bob. Welcome. I hope you didn't think I was ignoring you from earlier. You joined the stream right as I was taking a little lunch break. I needed sustenance. This is my 12-hour stream, bruh. I started streaming at 8,000 encounters. I'm gonna end it at 10,500. So far I've been live 9 hours 30 minutes. So I'm gonna be live for another 2 hours 30. You never be reading my messages. Dude, I get kind of annoyed. I say that to Billin. I like to meme in Billin's chat about how, oh, you never read my messages, bro. But then he takes it literal and he thinks I'm actually being mad at him for not reading my messages. I have a buddy who only hunts in Gen 1 through 5. He doesn't want the Shiny Charm in Gen 5. And Black 2, White 2. I know they got it in Black 2, White 2. Bless his heart, goofy fella. How was work, dude? Damn, I got it. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to start working. I'm gonna have to rope. Well, shit. Get paid, bruh. You gotta make yourself like a king at your last job. You gotta be the guy saving the place, picking up the shifts that no one else is gonna take, and keeping the store running. Surprise 9-hour shift. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about, dude. Brutal. Paid, I make minimum wage, and I basically have no hours. Damn. 28 hours a week? Bruh. Would you consider moving to a storage unit, bruh? It could work. Sure. Bro, if shit got bad, I could live out my car for a good while, and then maybe a storage unit, get back on my feet, and then get an actual place. As if I had people standards. People are gonna be visiting, man. You're gonna have visitors regularly. They're gonna pull up and you're like, okay, yeah, let's go to the place. You walk to the storage unit hall. They're like, yo, what the fuck, bro? Where are we right now? You open the garage door and you say, welcome home. Dude, living in a storage unit is base as fuck, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna have to do it at some point. Just for the memes. Oh damn. About to hit this 10K mark. I'm real close. Oh man, almost there. I don't know why the it really feels like my encounter rate has drastically lower. All right, here we go. 10K. About to hit it. Oh, look at that. Do I have the pass? You got it, bro. All right, I gotta fix this overlay. Say it. YouTube says you don't? Fuck him, bro. Say the gamer word. Okay, let me go here. OBS. Zoom in. Let's go to the counter. Font size. Let's 110. How does that look? Nope. It's a little smaller. 100. Oh, I mean way smaller. 80. Oh, too small. 90. It's a little more. 95. Nope, a little bit too big. 92. Oh, that looks like that could be it. Could be the ticket. Oh, it needs to be a little bit smaller actually. Probably 90. No. Alright. 91. Okay, 92. Actually, oh, I know. I should increase that by like 1. There you go. Good. I gotta center it better. Move this up. Go 73. Okay, yeah, better. What's that looking at? Yeah, pretty good. And I gotta go to the Yanma. Where is Yanma? Let's move that up a little bit. Does that look? Oh, here we go. Set that a bit. Okay, then the shiny sparkle. A little bit lower. This be the left a little bit. One more time to the left. And needs to go up a little bit. That was a little aggressive, but let's see how it turns out. Bro. Okay, I can live with that. One more time. And it's alright. Alright, that took too long. Oh, I didn't even do that. Okay, let's see how that looks. It got auto-modded? Damn. $90K to go, yeah, $90K. What's happening? Oh, I'm just fixing the overlay a little bit. Alright. Let's get back at it. Ah, that should be... Meh. Okay, I'll fix it up a little bit more after stream. Overlay. The overlay. Damn. Keep getting X notifications. I'm going to turn that off. I had that on because I was waiting on the LeBron news because I didn't want it to get spoiled. Welcome, Doable Sign. I think you're one of the only people I could find live right now. I'm gonna be up for a bit. I'm hunting on 3 safari zones with the Pokewalker. Alright. Good luck with that. I'm glad you stopped on by. Yeah, I've been live for 9 hours, 44 minutes. I want to hit that 12-hour mark of being live. What up, Infernape? I'm actually reconsidering being live tomorrow. I think you should. I'll see how I feel. I'm not gonna lie, my brain feels like mush right now. I just want to hit that 12-hour. Because I did the whole channel rebrand and that one VOD of me when I did Skorupi. That was 11 hours 30. I want to mog that. Okay, the amount of cars I can get in the next 12 minutes is gonna be pretty crucial. Back. Welcome back, Benny. I've hit 10K. I gotta be locked in for the next 2 hours. About to hit the 10-hour mark in 50 seconds. Ten hours. I done did it. Double digits. Are you making a cooking channel video? Shoot, I don't know what you mean by that. Cooking channel video. I'm no cook, man. As far as videos go, my only plans are when I start streaming my Pokemon Diamond Nuzlocke in a few months, and it's not just gonna be, but it is gonna be an ordinary Nuzlocke, but the Nuzlocke isn't the point of it. The point of it is me to tour Sinnoh, be able to splice it up into a bunch of shorts, and I get to tour Sinnoh, I get to talk about Sinnoh. I'll end up with well over 100 shorts. It could just be me taking like a sidestep from shiny hunting. And I'd be spending like a week or two doing the Nuzlocke Sinnoh tour. Ooh, I'm considering to do that in shorts format. That could be a short stream. Just so it's easy for me to splice up and edit. In the extremely low chance that I do get a shiny right about now or within the next hour or two, I will carry on the stream. I will drag it on to hit that 12-hour mark. Come on, motherfucker. Shiny Magneton. Is that one of your targets? It was actually your main target. Real neat. Real neat. congrats on that. I don't know if you're after good natures or anything like that, but hopefully it's a nature you like. I am taking a new take on shinies these days. I am after... I do like shinies to be useful to me. 10,818. Right about where I am. Chancy not useful, so we release. Do it. Release it on stream. Has soft boiled. True, man. $90K, fuck a shiny, based as fuck. What up, Hunter? I've been live for 10 hours, 10 minutes. I want to hit that 12-hour mark, man. I start stream at 8,000 encounters. Right now I'm at 10,100. I'm gonna hit 400 more encounters, and I'll call that a stream. Minutes before you get out of work. Holy shit. This guy is on his phone while on the shift. Somebody tell your boss. Type shit. Fuck a shiny. Yo, if this ends up like going crazy over odds, 30k, I may reach that mindset. I'll be like, you know what? Fuck the shiny. I want to hit 50. 100 even. Yanma is propaganda. Oh. Fuck. Fuck it, I think I'm gonna be live tomorrow. I'm doing mental gymnastics in my head right now. I'm thinking to myself, I did 2,500 today. If I go live tomorrow, I'd only do 500. But then I could have just split it. I could have just done 2,000 today and then 1,000 tomorrow. I'm kind of throwing that out the window. I'll be like, you know what, bro? 2,500 today, 1,500 tomorrow, and I'll go back to 1,000 each day. You must be. No more cope. I think I seen a guy actually recently on Twitter. I was scrolling Twitter. I saw a guy go 100k with a slack off. I should find the video. Oh, I hate when I reach over to the button. I accidentally smacked my 3DS. Yanma, the clear-winged Pokémon. Its eyes can see a full 360 degrees without turning its head. Rule 34 Yanma. Hey BBB, how many Rule 34 results for Yanma? Now we wait. He'll give us an answer. Shiny now or I shave my face. Start shaving, man. Get ready to start 71. How the fuck could you make Rule 34 out of Yanma? Would its shaft just be thangin' as it's flying around? Is that how you... That's enough to make dough? Rip, yeah, that's what I'm saying, Hunter. You better start shaving now, actually. Rule 34 Drapion. For some reason, I think it'd be a little higher up there. Now, here's the real question: do I go for another shiny? I'm 1 for 1 this year. I'd say so. I got my Tropius real early. I thought about just ending it there, but that wasn't even the first day of Safari because I started earlier. So then I started to go for another. And I plan to go 2 more phases. I'll be in Safari for till the end of August. Up to you. You do you, but I'd recommend it. And I'll be here for another month. I do expect to fail this phase. I do expect to fail the next phase. And I'm hoping 3 phases, at least one of them will result in a Yanma catch. I gotta stop making comments like that. People take my comments too seriously. What do you mean, man? Tropius, some jelly? Yeah. I got it quick, 1429. I can show you. Let me show you. It's in my party. There you go. My reasoning for Tropius was because of all these HMs. It's an HMon. It's a utility. Always expect to fail. It's that mental gymnastics cope. If you expect to fail, you'll get the shiny. You'll catch it. But if you expect to win, you'll fail. You see, man, the feelings that go on in my brain impact the RNG. Shiny now or shave my balls. It's been growing out since the pandemic. That's hot. You like the Tropius? Yeah, I've taken a new take on shinies these days. I want a shiny to be useful to me. I do need another Pokemon to complement Tropius, because Tropius has 4 HMs, so I need another one. But Barrel, I guess, but Barrel's an underwhelming shiny. I could go Blastoise and Polion, but I don't know how I feel about starters. I feel like starters are be better. I'll have to think about it. I just need something to complement Tropius. It worked for you once, that mental gymnastics. Billy Bob looking like that girl from the Scary Movie. He'd probably know. Pachirisu failed day 2, but this Magneton was perfect. Magnemite was my first ever shiny as a kid. And it was in the Safari Zone, so I want to reclaim it. You got your reclaim. You got today. Real neat. Congrats. One look at Jock on the SP before bed. Make sure you gotta tuck it in. You gotta tuck it in bed with you, next to you, while the SP is on. Showing the Chansey's summary. You get what I'm saying? Like, put that on the bed and then put like a blanket over it. You sitting next to it. Still nothing. What up? Welcome back, Belgar. That's what I was just saying, Belgar. I was saying, yo, you're gonna head to sleep, and then when you come back, I'm gonna still be live. Shinyless. Fuck my shinyless chud life. Got a shiny mill tank. KW Quick, I don't know who that is. Deadass wanting to do it, bro. Take a picture of it, send it in your Discord. I gotta see that shit. I'm gonna go 7 more minutes. I'm gonna close my door. It was good to get fresh air in here. I'm getting cold. Back sprite right now. He's gonna jork it to the back sprite. Yo, are you locked in? Are you actually locked in on the shiny Chansey rug for Christmas? It looks good. Yo, Chansey, do the rump shaker. Hit the thug shaker. Yes, sir, you're locked in. Chansey. Damn. 100%. Look forward to it. That's the move. I earned it. You did earn it, yeah. You got it early as hell. Dylan's gonna hit 20k subs by the end of the year. You think so? He could. He actually could, but he'd have to. He needs to get on that. Get back on that shorts grind and video grind. Bruh, if he stays on that, gets consistent with it for like months, bruh, dude would actually hit 20k by the end of the year. I know that's a lot of work, so he needs to find a slave to do it for him. Editing for sure. You don't gotta do it. Enslave someone too. No pay. No pay, brother. No pay. Russian leak. You're gonna get to it. You gotta find yourself a slave. Make AI animal rescue video. Watch billions of boomers. It's real, bro. It's real. Emotional is that unironically though, that's actually the tactic to fucking getting big on YouTube. You have to do emotional manipulation. Maybe not exactly like that AI animal rescue, but it's along those lines. It's pretty fucking scummy because if you want to be like if you want to get big at YouTube, you know, and you want to be ethical, like, no, you can't be ethical, dude. You have to be scummy. You're competing with those type of people, man. You're back. Welcome. Thank you, Carney. Oh, fuck. White flute. Flange the scum. just start having AI do it for you, man. And first thing I heard is you gotta do emotional manipulation. I went bet. In the context of like getting big on YouTube, you know those. Yeah, I mean, look at like any big YouTuber channel. Look at their thumbnails. It's like, it's not only is it bait, it's just like, you know, emotional manipulation, trying to make things as big than they actually are. Just trying to tug at you know, your emotions. It's retarded as fuck, bro. People eat that shit up and make that YouTuber big. No need for context, your word is law. Yeah, I hate my shit getting taken out of context, man. People hear me say certain stuff and they don't even want to, you know, they don't even give the benefit of the doubt. They just hear me say something like, oh, yep, he said the word retard. He's a hateful person. It's like, well, fuck you, man. Alright, I'm gonna close my door. Damn. I haven't gaslit anyone today. You forgot to gaslight someone while you were at work? Motherfucker pulls up to the cash register. You know, you take one of their items. They have like a bag of chips. You ring it twice for them, and be like, "Yo, what the fuck, bro? You rang that shit twice." And you tell them, "Nah, dude, I only ran it once. Look at this shit." Tomfoolery. I'm the type of guy. Dylan is the type of guy. He's got the chance he displayed on the SP. He's got it tucked in bed. All we need now is the picture. Or him laying next to it. The SP has its own little mini pillow. Gonna bust in the SP? Grab it by the cartridge slot. You can actually do that to an SP. Grab it by the cartridge slot. And a DS Fat. I could. Oh, you should. And you would. Just hold on for another hour. I'm almost there. I've got to head out, brother, but best of luck. I hope you catch it soon. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Enjoy your rest. I'll be out here soon myself. About an hour. I'm almost there. About 10,500. Peace. See you for tomorrow's stream. Oh man. I should be live. I should. If you're live, that's cool. I'll be sure to stop by too. Okay, in the next 20 minutes, I need to hit, man, that's gonna be tough. I need to hit 70 more encounters. See if that's possible. They don't know me, son. Get it. They don't know me, son. Ah. Okay, encounter without repels. What the fuck? There's Kangaskhan. Well, I'm not shiny hunting you. I want nothing to do with you. Imagine that roll became shiny, and then I had a shiny Kangaskhan on my hand. That'd be whack. Anyway, I should be good for the rest of the stream. No more repels, no more ding-dongs, none of them. Okay, let's see if I can get... Ooh, that's tough. I don't know if I can get 30 encounters in the next 10 minutes. But I'll die trying. Damn. Yeah, I guess I'll be live tomorrow. That'll be like a 7-hour stream, I guess. Or a little bit under, actually. Hold on. Yeah, probably like 6 hours, 30 minutes. Not bad, not bad. As long as I'm efficient, of course. You're bored as fuck? Fuck it. Fire up another drawing stream. you got college soon? Bro, I'm so glad I don't have to worry about college anymore, man. Classes are pointless as hell, man. Still pissed that final semester they had me take such a brutal class. It didn't even matter for my degree. Terrorists. Bunch of psychological terrorists. And I streamed, I gotta wait an appropriate amount of hours before I careful schedule the next 1.5 back hurt. I mean, the way I'm sitting right now, I'm pretty okay. I don't know, maybe future me will be mad that I did not adhere to ergonomics, an ergonomic way of sitting. 1.5 hours of back hurt. Yeah, I got what you were saying. Oh, I should be fine. I should be alright. I'm gonna see how much cameras I can get in the next 5 minutes. And then I'm gonna see if I can have a quick restroom break. I hope in the next 5 minutes I could try to hit the 300 mark. You get 9 breaks. Breaks are for humans. Fuck a break. I probably could just ball. I probably don't need a restroom break. I probably could just ball for the next hour. A bladder? I never heard of her. By the way, 9 as in none. Just, yeah, the German. 9. Okay, I should be good. But I'm not gonna take that break anyway. I'm greedy like that. Luca sucks. We'll see, man. I will say, since Luca came to the Lakers, I feel like his playmaking hasn't been as strong as when he was on the Mavs. He does have a lot of good pieces around him now, though. Reeves, of course. He's got a huge lob threat. He's got an actual center now. I think his playmaking is going to come around once the season starts. I mean, his assists are already pretty high, but as far as like playmaking in game, I think it's gonna return back to how it was when he was on the Mavs. I look forward to watching it. $290. $11 hours. I have now hit the 11-hour mark. 1 hour to go. $30 minutes till I beat my last one. That Scorpy. This is gonna be a bit of a sweat. The 12-hour mark and the 10,500 are closely converging, and I'm a little worried the 12-hour mark is gonna hit first. And I'd rather them be around the same time. Well, I'm currently on pace for 10,500 to be first, but shoot, man. Almost there. Alright, I'm throwing in the towel. I concede defeat today. No shiny today. The least I can do is hit that 12-hour mark, and I'll be happy. I almost accidentally threw bait at that. I clicked bait, but then my stylus was over bait, and then right as I was clicking, I guided it to the run button. Bro, stop. Stay in the middle. Stop freaking going down and messing up my efficiency, man. Hold on. If this could end in like a buzzer beating shiny. Buzzer beating within like the last, you know, couple hundred here. This would mog the this would mog that Skorupi hunt. Almost there. I am almost there. Ugh. Oh my god, stop. Stay in the... Me doing this too long has exhausted me to the point that I can't even stay in the same tile. It's pissing me off. Hecking heck. Ugh. Still going to 10,500, or you gonna be done soon? Yep. I'll be hitting 10,500, and that's where I'll call it. And I'll be live tomorrow to hit 1,500. So yeah, it's just 30 minutes. I could be live for a buzzer beater. I just want to hit that 12-hour mark. What about you, Doable? Start your new phase? With you, big dog. We're in this together, man. I'm a one console warrior. I'm on 336 on the new phase. Also using my Pokewalker on the background. Sounds neat. 10,400. I hit the final 100 here. Oh yeah, it'll be close. It'll be right on. I'm gonna hit the 12-hour mark right as I hit 10,500. Let me lock in here. Be pretty efficient. And hopefully luck allows me to get these encounters quick. Hey Shu, Luka will never bring the Lakers to a championship. He'll get injured and not play for the rest of the season. Alright, man. That's what you believe. I look forward to watching him play. Gotta wait 2 whole more months, man. You still shiny hunting? Yeah, man. I'll be shiny hunting for another 30 minutes, and then I'll be shiny hunting tomorrow. I'll put in like 6.5 hours in tomorrow. Do you think JJ Redick sucks? Remember his first year, he made a lot of mistakes. I like his passion though, he's definitely better than Darvin Ham. I don't know why. I feel like I'm about to... I feel like the shiny might come within these next 100. I'd love me a buzzer beater. Do you grill or cook? I think I more cook them, honestly. I'm not... It's been a while since I've grilled something. It's been years. Damn. Italian ice? I've never heard of that. Italian ice. That's something I have to look up. Oh, if only that were in blue. Man, first thing I do once I get off stream, I'm gonna take like a 10-hour, no, not 10-hour, but like a 20-minute nap. And I get up from that nap and do other things I want to do. You gotta hydrate. 19 minutes till I hit the 12-hour mark. Bro, that's gonna be so awesome. This is just for me, man. I want to have that VOD of a 12-hour mixed in. I don't even care if I'm not gonna get the shiny, but it'd make me really proud to see that. Italian ice has water in it. All right. Bro, stay there. Oh my god, stay there, please. Yo, it's a whole different feeling having marathon this long. The finish line is right there. 12 minutes to go. 30 more encounters, or 28 more encounters rather. Frick, man. Yo, Manga Lobster. Welcome. Best of luck on the shiny hunt. Appreciate you. Yeah, I've been live for 11 hours, 52 minutes. Gonna hit that juicy 12-hour mark and I'll call it. Yeah, I'm just about nearing the end of stream here. 12-hour marathon complete. Are you not tired? A little bit. But I'm gritty like that, man. There's no other choice. I swear by one console. I'm a one console warrior. When you're a one console warrior, shiny hunting is a numbers game, man. Every chance you get, you gotta put in heavy hours to get those big numbers. I'm for it. I have fun with it. Shiny hunting is hell. I've played Pokemon for hours and I never need one slightly shiny in the 2D Pokemon games. Or I never need one single shiny. Alright. Final 8. I may do a little bit more. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a little bit more encounters. Probably do like 10 more. You got this. We believe in you.